Ed. Can't get Ed.
Right? fucking 13. She got fucking wasted.
Rose was that kid. Ew, Rose was that kid. Oh man. Hanging out with like 20, like weird 21-year-olds. Rose
Absolutely,
was
yes.
that girl.
Absolutely.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
Disgusting.
I saw that too, Brad.
All right, pick someone.
Kokoatai.
I think it was last session.
True.
Okay.
If there's one
He's in
thing
on
we
top
know
of
about
fermented
Era's characters,
beverages
they've
down
never
under.
drank before.
I've never done anything.
If I had to pick a beer equivalent from where he's from,
They don't got kombucha.
Mushroom vodka.
it was probably
Mushroom coffee.
like when he was 18. Oh wait, no, he was a wild child, like 16. He probably would have had like the beer equivalent.
Go ahead, pick someone.
Cassian.
Probably like 13, 14.
Okay. Cassian, pick someone.
Chaos.
What was the question? Because I was resetting my audio.
When
First sip of
character
alcohol.
first have a beer?
Probably hit fucking one of his fucking father, one of his father's friends, probably gave him alcohol at a party when he was like 12.
Okay.
It's a liberal
And
setting.
last but not least, Marjorie.
Correct.
Whenever the drinking age is, like on that evening, with the presence of a trusted adult in the room, that was.
Actually, I just want to be very clear. Like, I get the answer, but I want it just above board for just world building purposes. We're in a world where there are dragons and magic and knights and god-killing creatures that speak to the world in one voice. There is no drinking age. Who's gonna arrest you for drinking when there are assassins and murderers down the street?
Probably at like the night of her 16th birthday then.
Okay, that's fair.
She made it an event.
Oh, she
like, okay,
she definitely
everybody,
had a
take
sweet 16.
I'm gonna take my first shot and made everybody come and watch.
Not a shot. No. She would not stoop so low as to take a shot. I think it was a glass of wine.
Low, by the way.
It was a Chardonnay.
My fucking
The
grandmother
Chianti.
drinks Chardonnay.
Chianti.
We'll get started, y'all. Any questions, comments, concerns before we begin?
When was Gianna's sister's drink?
I don't know. Any questions, comments, concerns before we begin?
No.
She was born. I'm gonna stop.
Brandon, what do you
I'm
learn?
gonna
You've
stop.
learned nothing.
I'm gonna stop.
I mean,
All right.
I'm gonna stop.
I mean, every Sunday she
I
prays.
held it back.
We are going to get started, y'all. Bring it back. We begin our session today, session 6, early in the morning, following the last watch. You all, choosing to honor Hineni and aiding his old guild, the Dragon's Roar, and completing a job for a bit of coin, you all have elected to undertake the legendary task of slaying goblins. Traversing up the mountains, you all were ambushed, a set of blue and red goblins flanking you in some age-old war. Why it started, no one knows. What we do know is that you all declared for the Blue Goblins, the crippled Crooked Clan. Upon the arrival of some hardy bugbears, you all escaped deeper into the mountain with your new allies, coming to a meeting with King Crippa himself, aka Mr. King. A massive goblin with a headband that boosts his intellect, but not his understanding of the world at large. Upon here, you struck a deal with these goblins. They trusted you very quickly, having stood with them against their age-old rival. And now, you all have decided to seize an opportunity. Speaking to King Crippa, you all decide to go to the Blood-Eye clan's hideaway. And from there's where we're going to pick up. Here, in this camp, of these blue goblins, you all cross paths with another traveler, a young man by the name of Jude, locked inside a misshapen cage. You were able to negotiate his release, and he has decided to accompany you all as well on this undertaking. After some conversation and tense discussion, Marjorie, you and Jude, realizing that Cassian is not in his bedroll, you hear the sounds of what sound like exertion and pain come muffled through the rocks that hide this encampment in the valley.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it just Cassian missing from his bedroll?
It is
Just
just
him?
Cassian missing from his bedroll.
That's all, thank you.
Everyone else is accounted for. However, as Jude and you help to move the rocks into the valley where you first came here, you arrive to see Cassian face first on the ground, his body sprawled out, his weapon embedded in the dirt, not too far from his face. Cassian, you are drifting. It's a familiar, known sensation. You've been here before, and you don't know whether to feel solace or fear or acceptance. But maybe it's time. Until you feel two rough hands on your formless form, squeezing where your biceps would be tight, and you can feel yourself being pulled closer to something very abruptly. I say this once, you insignificant worm. The reason you breathe is for no divine purpose, other than the fact that you're going to be the whetstone that sharpens my blade. Speak of the other gods how you wish, but should one word of malfeasance towards my lord utter from your mouth, then I will truly make you wish you were dead. You feel the grip tighten, and a unique feeling in this subspace takes you. Heat. It's at first a warmth. It's not an external warmth, but an internal warmth. You feel it moving throughout your organs, moving from your chest down to your stomach, down past your legs and knees, and to the tips of your toes. A warmth that then begins to burn. And a pain. A pain sharper than any steel. Pain brisker than any coal. It's not heat as you know it. It's raw and pain. You would feel your skin burn if you had it in this moment. But it's deeper than that. You're feeling something deep inside, used as kindling for something. As Marjorie, you alongside Jude, approach the body of Cassian, you see cuts on his clothing. Cuts on his shirt, right above the Achilles tendon. Cuts in the, scraps ripped off of the clothing. They look like blade cuts. Yeah.
Oh, blade cuts, I was gonna say, are they cuts that are similar to the body of, the guy whose name I can't pronounce?
Hanani? They're not.
Nemi.
They're not. These are ragged and jagged. These cuts weren't made with precision. They were made with fury. But there's no blood. It was as if every wound that would have been sustained was removed, replaced only with the cut clothing. What do you do, Marjorie? you and Jude being the first ones on the scene.
I'm gonna go get the others because I'm scared.
Okay. As you're leaving, give me a perception check.
Oh boy, I'd love to. Perception. Where is that? What does a natural 1 for 2 get me?
Not a single thing. The rest of you are roused quickly from your sleep as Marjorie goes through, waking you all up very quickly. The second your eyes flutter open, she moves on to the next. Cassian, there is a radiant warmth on you. As your eyes slowly flutter, your face is hitting dirt. This natural rocky sand scratches against your facial hair. As you slowly get up, you realize that even your clothing, you take a note of it, but in the chest, there's a gaping hole, your skin just through it. And you instinctively, whether it's move to the side or reposition the clothing, but it's there. Intentionally left open.
I assume this is directly overlaying the mark.
Yes,
Yeah.
directly. As you feel a light hand on your shoulders, you see the same man with white, grayish platinum hair. His hand, the gloved hand, still glowing slightly of this white, almost this light blue coloration. As you feel your spirit get bolstered slightly. What? I mean, morning.
I'll kind of sit up, look around. Do I see anything? Anything
You
watching?
just see the valley. You see in the distance the two stones that are pushed to the side, and Marjorie and the rest of the party kind of approaching with haste.
Can I look at Giannis and see if there's anything separating her body language from the rest of the group?
Yeah. What's your passive insight?
Not good. But insight. Passive. 9.
9. Give me an insight check.
I got a can on me, so I don't know I can't lead up. Yeah, I know. Okay. Inside. Oh, great. -1. Give me a 5.
I mean, looks same as everyone else, man. What are you doing out here?
Mechanically, what are my hit points?
You're at full hit points. You don't feel sore, you just feel a lingering warmth that's slowly fading away.
Okay. Well,
The tooth you lost, you kind of rake your tongue across it, still there.
I'll just kind of wait until everyone's kind of closer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and not too long, maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes for them to cross the distance, and they're all kind of standing, confusion around everyone's faces.
Someone didn't like me bad-mouthing Giannis's deity. What? I woke up out here.
Do you remember when you
And something cloaked in black with one red eye proceeded to kill me? I don't know. I don't think. Be
Alright,
fine now, but
You're here?
obviously it left its mark.
Are you sure you do? Are you okay?
Upset. A bit ill at ease. Just like fully looking at Giannis.
I know this seems like maybe like a weird role to be making at this time, but is there anything like, because from my point of view, I'm kind of like, this kind of just sounds like he had a bad dream and is kind of overreacting. Is there anything I can read from him that's kind of like, does he genuinely look in any way like frightened by what's happened, or like what's the kind of vibe that he's giving off? Is he giving off like genuine anger? Is that like what's happening, or like
I think he's definitely doing his best to like keep a facade up a little bit. He definitely seems shaken and is kind of like coming down from adrenaline with no small amount of like restrained anger. Mostly directed at Giannis.
I have a different question. He claims that he was attacked by some shadow in his eyes. This sounds ridiculous. But I've seen Stranger. Can I look like just in the basic area? Like, is there evidence that there was a fight? Like maybe a slash in the ground, some down grass.
No evidence of a fight. The rocks look unmoved. The only kind of change to the terrain is Castian's greatsword plunged in the dirt.
Are you? But besides for your anger, are you okay?
Too fine. Obviously, if that's truly the case, I can't tell.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
It's not up to me.
Well, hopefully if something attacks you during the night, during your watch, you can let us
You'll have a
know.
passive insight of 16 or higher.
How does it count that? No.
Okay.
I mean, I think Giannis actually will have that.
Yep.
We're the only one. Who?
Yep. Proceed. My bad.
Well, I don't know about you all, but I'm gonna go have breakfast. Is this fine? Out like,
Doesn't be any danger lingering, so we should be okay.
Well, maybe it'd be best we have breakfast. We can't do anything about it now. The shadow is not here.
let's go have breakfast.
Excellent.
Is there anything else everyone wants to do as you kind of leave this unique situation, Jude in tow, and then make your way back as the rest of the goblins are waking up, seeing you all outside of the encampment? They give a quizzical look, and then they're like, ah!
Can I talk to Cassian? I just
The guys, you walking back for sure.
as we're heading back, yeah. It seems like you went through a lot. Is there anything I can do to help? Is there anything you need?
Nothing that I think you are really able to do right now. But this is going to do very little to soothe any doubts that I had about traveling with Giannis. Though I will do my best. I am uncertain if she had a hand in it. But she certainly connected, whether she was willingly or no.
Perhaps it's time to find a bit more of a charming nickname than Dung Father.
Just doesn't say anything.
Okay. Anyone else?
As we're like about to leave that spot, can I just shoot a divine sense, not only to see if there's any like remnants in the area of like there was something here,
Mhm.
or if something is still here, or if Cassian's changed in any way.
Yeah. You pop a divine sense. You don't get any ping. For a moment you feel like you will. Like there's that like kind of like when you when you fill up a cup. It's like the water touches the basin, the bottom of it, but it doesn't fill at all. It's like you feel the weight in your hand, but you don't get anything.
Is that enough for me to know like something was here?
You can make your own assumption based on that.
Okay, and does Cassian still ping for me the same way?
Yes.
All right, I'll walk back.
Okay. Anyone else? All right. As you all sit kind of hesitantly at this large, long table all together, eventually you see that the goblin chefs, they start to bring out some remainder of hippogriff out here. That's really all. They eat what they have. They don't have like any distinction between breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's like food. And it's a very similar sight. You do see the king kind of walk out, and as he walks out, all the goblins with their food puts a hand out, and then he joins the same position that he was in previously, kind of sitting at the in the middle between Cassian and Kay, as the rest of you surround it, his big seat there. He sits, the table kind of jumps up a bit with a little lurch. He takes a big slab of meat and he just stares at Jude as he bites it. Then he looks to you all, kind of looking around.
AJ, I do have a very important question for you.
Yeah.
And it may seem like a joke, but it is a very important question. Does King Crippa spell king with a C?
What do you think, Ryan?
Thank you.
He's just sitting down. He looks at your clothes, Cassian's. Good fight. That was a good fight.
Are the goblins talking at all to each other?
Oh yeah, the goblins are always talking. They won't shut the fuck up.
Can I pick up on anything that matters?
They're saying like, you speak Goblin currently, right?
Currently.
They're saying like, we have heroes. They will represent us against the Blood-Eye Clan. The king is going to send them on their way. Like they're fucking lit. They're like, we have like warriors. And depending, like you pick up different things. They're like, I know where they come from. They come from the sky. This must be what Angels. No, it's Angles. No, it's Angels. Angles.
Well, I'm too tired, or else I promise I would. Arceus, not me. Arceus is going to like cut in at some point in that conversation and be like, "No, here's where we come from." And some like if they're like this with their bullshit, it's like this.
They're like, ah, hey, 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 and they just keep repeating like a couple of words of what you've explained. They're like, ah, hoo, 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 ah. There's like a fight that brawls out at breakfast. Anything anyone wants to do at breakfast before I move forward? Okay. Eventually, you see that. Oh, go ahead, Ken.
Nah, I don't think you should do that.
Okay. You see that the king stands up, puts his hands. My kin. Ah! I, your king, have found angles. These angles will slay the Blood Eye clan! Massive jeers and roars from the goblins is like, fucking going feral, frothing at the mouth at this point.
Does he mean angels?
He goes, well, angles! And then he points to Jude, and trash! 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 My angles.
Put his hands up.
Kind of just keeps his hands
Yeah.
up, pointing to everyone.
I cheer.
Oh!
Oh!
Good. You are ready. Now, my kin, we will bestow upon them our rights. You see one goblin with kind of bones around his neck. He has a staff that's crooked. Just this wooden like piece of like spear that the metal has been carved off and just kind of chiseled out a little bit. He walks up, some drool and like bile coming from his mouth as he takes a little bowl, puts some berries or some like small, what look to be like vegetables or fruit, and just pushes it together with his thumb until it's like a little paste. And then he goes up to the first one, being you, Marjorie. Puts his thumb in the paste.
Ooh. She'll hesitantly step closer.
And he like Rafikis, like puts it on your forehead, just. And he does the same thing going to each and every one of you. Rose, he
steps forward, I guess.
and then you see that they do it to all of you, but the markings are different.
I hope I spell something out.
These angles are now goblins. What? Everyone fucking screams. There's a beat, and then every goblin goes up. Ah! Every goblin screaming at the top of their lungs. Goblin! 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 Now
Can
my-
I?
With the hype. Is
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead, Marjorie.
I want to go up to Ark and be like, hey, listen, how do you say goblin in goblin? Teach me a few words in goblin. I was
Goblin.
gonna hype them up so much.
Goblin.
Can I fuck do I fuck with Marjorie or be her friend? No, I'll just tell her some hype phrases in Goblin. It's just some super
Okay.
super like football cheer shit that you would just say
Yeah.
over and over again.
Let's fucking go.
The equivalent of let's fucking go in Goblin.
Yeah, let's fucking
Cool.
go.
But you see that Jude doesn't get the marking on his forehead.
Oh.
They all just kind of give him a berth, and kind of as the shaman kind of goes over, he
Dang, fuck you.
Can I put a comforting hand on Jude?
it's fine. I don't want to be accepted by goblins. I haven't been accepted by any people that I've traveled with. Why start now?
I mean, if it's any consolation.
I'm okay.
Alright.
Let's just kill some fucking goblins. You see that the king goes, "Now, my angle goblins, go and return with the head of my brother so we can eat it and feast on it and make soup from his skull. Go! Your king commands."
Huzzah!
All right, unless there's anything else you want to do, you all are given your leave. There is a goblin that kind of comes up, and understanding that you can converse with them at this point, Ark. It's not too long to be like, "Oh, you speak our language." They're essentially telling you, like, "Okay, so these are the directions.
Sick.
I need a
Fuck.
a survival check from you."
Fuck.
Can I say honest because that feels like you would need help.
Well, he speaks Goblin Lord, which is the only reason why he can make the check.
Survival?
Survival.
Let's go.
2. Hey man, it's somewhere in the mountains, man.
They got like different. They got like different
Oh.
names for everything.
Basically, the thing is, like, there's a green tree. You find it, and then you go right. And then there's a red rock. You find that, and then you go the opposite of right. And then there's sand. When you see the sand and the green and the gray, you're there. That's what you get in Goblin.
We're looking for a desert.
Great. Is this
We're looking for a
Bloodline?
desert, guys.
In the mountains.
Yep, that's what they said.
A mountain desert?
I will.
I mean, we have those here in Colorado.
roughly translate to common as best I can exactly word for word what was told to me.
Yeah.
It's the bullshit that I was told.
That's the best way you can get it.
I think we can.
Can I
figure it
ask-
out. Usually,
you
you just
ask
need to
them for-
find one goblin. After that, it'll figure itself out.
Can you ask them for a map, maybe?
They're goblins.
I doubt they even know
They're
what
goblins.
that is.
I'm surprised. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, they
Alright.
they have those where you come from.
Yes, they have those like.
Okay, I don't know.
They have islands on it.
They do not.
Yo, what are they maps of?
Anyway, let's just go.
All right.
Maps around Paris.
You all leave, and they kind of escort you a little bit of ways. They don't just be like, "Okay, bye." Like, there's like 3 or 4 that like do escort you outside. They show you a different path to leave until eventually you're in these not very high of an altitude, but definitely within the mountains. There's still plenty of grass and foliage, but you're definitely within the mountains. Like, you're in the different crooks and crannies of this mountain range.
I would like to suggest that we all remove these spit blueberry paint, because if we're wearing it, a certain red goblin would probably attack us on sight. If we remove it, maybe they'll hesitate. Or we can get it.
Well, before
first.
Are we still with the gang of goblins?
Not, they are escorting you out, but they will eventually
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before we move them, Ark, do you know what these mean? I'm very curious.
Oh look, is there any like lettering on them?
He's
or
got
is
a
it just-
mud- He's got a
They're essentially like a character that mean like cunning, skirmish.
Please tell me you had to. DM me you had to.
Like-
DM me you had to. At the point, just DM me who had to.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Honest, Art goes like this. He goes. No, nothing. They don't mean anything.
Yeah, I suggest we remove them just to give a red goblin pause if they see us, as
I
opposed
can-
to seeing enemy colors and just attacking us.
Can I take some like leather or paper? I want to like just first press it into it and then take it off. I want to like see what my symbol look like, and then I'll wipe it off.
Okay.
I want to like have a little like parchment that like this has a symbol. Like I want to remember this.
I feel like Marjorie, like whenever we've like gone to sit down, like during camping and stuff, she always like sits down a handkerchief before she sits down, and she's just like using that to remove the blueberry gunk off her face.
If we know
Bro, just
when...
uses prestidigitation, just it's gone.
if we
Oh,
know
jumps off
when
your head.
we're about to come across some of the other goblins, I might be able to wear their colors at least for a bit.
I can't.
Do you have a general direction?
Tree, and then rock, and then sand. Did they point at all? Were they like, this way?
They kind of give you a general
Cool.
idea. I also did
Sand.
what they directly translate in Goblin.
Sand is probably going to be by a source of water. Riverbed. A lake. Mountain lake. Perhaps we can just go downhill, try and find some source of water. Follow that until we can find something that maybe resembles sand. If not, goblins need water too, so maybe we'll find some trace of them. Unless anyone has any better ideas.
You see Jude kind of pipes up a bit. The only thing I can really think of is, I mean, listen, I'm gonna say this. This is not indicative of who I am as a person. This is just objectively maybe a good plan. Maybe not.
Big wind up to a sentence.
Hang on. Just hang on, okay? We just gotta make enough noise to find one. We find one of them. I mean,
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay.
well, like,
I thought it'd be
well-
worse than that.
or you know,
I thought I was more like this, but
I was kind of assuming.
yeah. I mean, that could work. Maybe, I don't know.
We still need to find one goblin though.
Yeah.
So
also, Jude, love having you here. Stick around for as long as you want. You don't like. We're not gonna make you stay. Just so you're aware. Like we said that so they would like let you out and you could be good and you don't have to kill any of them. But you can go. Just so you know.
You also think to stay with us.
for one, I think, Jude, I would like you to stay and accompany us.
Really?
Mhm.
I was just giving you the option.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll be honest. I don't really have anything better to do.
Sick.
I'm gonna be around here anyway a little bit, looking for something. So like, if it's all the same to you all, I appreciate the offer, but I think I'll stick around at the very least. Maybe get a bit deeper into the mountain, help you guys. Who knows? If my luck's right, then maybe these other goblins know what's going on.
You
Hey,
might
if
want
you
to take
really-
off that coat though.
I mean, my undershirt is blue too.
Is there? Can you like turn it inside out?
That's not how fabric works.
Okay.
We'll
I can prestidigitation his jacket. I make a color, small marker symbol appear on an object or surface for 1 hour.
Okay, you want to press digitation like fucking,
You're gonna
like
quick change
sleeping,
it?
like Sleeping Beauty, the fucking Merryweather flora and fauna, just hitting the dress, just different colors, just the same outfit, just a different color.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea. Cool, I rock with it. All right, you kind of do your little magic. It hits the color, and he goes, "Huh, nice. I'll take it." Right. Well, I think again for now we just kind of keep moving in a general direction. I mean, the blue goblins were to the west. I'd assume the red ones were to the east. Or at
Well, we
least
knew which
east-ish.
way they ran. right? They all ran in one direction.
They ran east.
They ran.
All right, perfect.
Works
You
for me.
can find a general direction, find signs of life, go from there.
Absolutely. Well, let's get on the march. It's been a while.
Even just making our way back to where we found them initially, and then just going that way.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
We didn't have a very complex trail to get to this one. It was a straight shot.
Yeah,
So
pretty straight. Well, they like led you through like the underbrush and through the mountain very quickly until you came to that drop off. So there were many twists and turns
okay.
before they got to where the encampment was.
Also, real quick, just
Mhm.
so we're all on the same page, what do we do if we see the bugbears?
Do we need to do anything?
What if they make us do
I
something?
want to see if
Let me do something.
bears will help
We
us.
respond.
Well, if they attack us and they seem aggressive, they all seem like they need to be directly near us. Maybe pelt them as they approach, and then move in once they attack. Like, possibly winning the fight. We don't.
And it was me. I just want to make sure we knew what we were doing.
Listen, I'm gonna put it like this. My pappy always used to say this: smoke begets smoke. If they want to try something, then we can shut them down.
I like that. I really like.
And he kind of sticks one leg extended out and he just continues marching on. The way this is going to work, I'm going to ask you guys first, is there anything you guys want to do amongst each other as a group, all 7 of you, before I have y'all roll for random encounters? This is going to signify not just the first day, but over this trip.
I'm gonna at one point like walk by. I actually want to walk by roads, and so I know the magics here are maybe a bit different from where I'm from. There's the chaotic nature of a new friend's magic. Does that sound familiar? Is that a common thing up here?
Who's this you're talking to, sorry?
You.
You're talking to me, okay.
Yeah.
So, sorry, the nature of his magic, is that common up here?
Yeah.
Is that
Well,
what
he
you're
said
saying?
that his magic is a bit hectic and chaotic. I'm asking like, do people up here like don't not have control of their magic?
I wouldn't exactly call it common. I mean, how much do you know about magic? How much do you know about spellcasters?
Well, from what I understand, the magic is done upon either from some great creature or you call upon it from the realm of spirit, the ancestors.
Okay. Well, some people, like I assume, I haven't asked him, but some people are just born with their magic, or they get it from another source. And sometimes that source is chaotic and causes problems.
I guess
It's not
chaotic is the most
unheard
common.
of. When I went to the academy, there were people who did have who had similar things, I suppose. It's
I was just curious.
I,
Everything up here is new, but I know that magic can come from various sources. I just haven't seen one where they say they might explode people.
right. Yeah. Yeah, that would be concerning if maybe someone you were traveling with could explode.
Insight check on that. I'm sorry.
you can do a side check.
You know what? I'm just gonna play off what my character saw in that moment. Of, like you being like, yeah. Rose. Do I need to be? Is there something about your magic that we should tell?
Oh, you should be very concerned.
Great, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Makes things more fun.
I'm sure it does. Okay, I have a question for you. Are you fucking with me?
What do you mean?
Just so I don't appreciate that it seems like you're fucking with me. I don't like that coming from you. Everything about you. I'm looking at you and everything about you screams island. You have feathers. You mentioned you're from underground. Where do feathers come from underground? What are you talking about? You're fucking with me, right? Like this is a joke that you're doing.
Here, you say I'm from an island. What is that? Maybe I just don't know the word. It is my second.
No, okay. I feel like you're making a joke of this.
I'm not trying to. I do admit some of the stuff I have done to make a bit of jokes, but you. Alright, so yeah. Ask me a question, I'll try to be honest.
Where do you get feathers from?
Snakes.
The snakes have feathers where you're from.
I will hold up my ring, and it looks like a little serpent. But if you look at the design, like half the body of the serpent actually has like a feathery design, and the head of the snake kind of has like a beak kind of thing.
Rose, you can give me an Arcana check.
I would love to.
And the ring is in my character art. And in my items. Yeah, it's a ring.
15?
15. Yeah, so like it's not super high of a DC. What this depicts is to his point, a serpentine creature with feathers around like the base of where a serpent's neck would be, like where their jaw ends before it connects to their body. A large feathery mane and small, not atrophied, but small wings. This is a Quetzalcoatl.
Okay.
You've read about this creature.
They're usually not that big where I'm from, but legend says that they can get very large.
I'm gonna be honest, there's something about this I don't trust. But okay. Sure.
What have you done for us? You're not going there.
You said 15, I believe? Yeah, on a
Yeah.
15, you would know that Coatls are thought very largely to be descendants of a Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl is like a dragon to a dragonborn, so to speak.
Okay.
Coatls, you absolutely know. They're a creature that, is still existent in the world today. So.
Do I know that they're like... Do I know whereabouts they would normally be? Like, are they...
Coatls are, you would know that they are classified as a celestial creature or a celestial adjacent creature. Coatls are guardians and caretakers of a god or entity or something that, like an old ancient religion that kind of like works in tandem with the gods. The way, obviously, the world works is these gods walk the earth. You can't deny the existence of the gods. Their presence is felt. Yeah. But there are also other quasi-deities and lesser idols that are read in scriptures and are read in textbooks. Coatls are essentially guardians of either one or a few or different types. They might not all be from the same sect, but they all serve that same purpose. It's a cultural thing.
Right.
It sounds like if you took the word cuddles and koala.
Okay.
Sure.
This is from a real culture. Got
There's
it.
far more
Yeah,
cues in there.
What do you, I'm assuming you get your feathers from birds.
Yes, that's usually. I mean, there are other creatures that have them, sure, but
Does that help you? I do admit, sometimes I do like to joke with you all with some of the things, but no, I'm not from an island.
uh huh. Sometimes the way that you say things, it feels like you're making fun of me, which is strange.
It's just a new word. I'm trying to make sure I'm pronouncing it. I'm not fucking with you.
No, yeah, okay. Is there anything else? She just like.
There was going to be, but I got everything I wanted from this conversation.
Okay, sure. I think at some point, like while they are traveling to kind of Kokoatai's point and also what was spoken about last time, I think she's just gonna stop everyone and just hey, so I do have an announcement. I probably should have informed you guys earlier, but I didn't think we would be traveling together for this long. I do have a kind of magic that can make things very unpredictable and very dangerous for you all. Try to look out for that. Okay, no more questions. And then he just keeps walking.
Whoa! She's just like, whoa, wait, I have so many questions.
Yes, Jude.
Winnie!
I imagine.
Like, me too.
Yeah, I know. You told
Well,
us.
you know, I'm looking for this thing, right? Like, we could find it together, and it would work.
Is there only one of them?
Well, I don't know. There might be multiple, but it's exciting to think about.
Yes, it is very exciting. I'm glad you're on board, Jude.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick your brain, Missy. All right, we're gonna talk.
Oh no. Sure. Maybe you know more than I do.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. I was just humoring you.
Oh, this could have been so fun.
Anyone else?
I got everything I wanted out of that interaction.
Okay. I will go to Jude. As you guys are all walking, eventually, Cassian, you're kind of regulated back to the back. You guys all just start working in shifts. You're kind of like, all right, you're at the front, you're at the back. As you're pulling up the rear, Cassian, Jude is in front of you, and he kind of slows his pace and catches your eye and is like, slow down for me, little fellas, slow down. Until eventually you're out of earshot with everyone. He's walking, his arms like kind of crossed. So we gonna talk about what happened the other day, or you just go swoop it under the rug?
Someone didn't like me talking bad about a certain deity.
Yeah, you said that, but it happened. Now what? You good?
Now we wait.
Okay. I'm done for waiting, but are you good?
Oh no.
Okay. Do you want to talk about it, or do you just want me to leave you alone?
I'm fine. But it is not something that I will be forgetting soon.
Okay, that's good. Okay, well, if you want to talk about it, just let me know. I don't have any stake in any of y'all, so I mean, not like a bad way. I mean, you don't know me, I don't know you, like fully. You don't know my mom's name or my pappy's.
That seemed oddly specific. Do you need something?
No, I was just checking on you. But I see you need your space. So I'll mosey on away. Just letting you know. Door's always open. Metaphorical door, of course. Not a physical one, but a metaphorical one is always open. Okay.
I love this guy. Can we? I want to keep.
I want to keep him. Is all of this happening like on the first day? Like, if we
This is
have we
like-
stopped for camp yet?
We are sure. Like if you want to
Right.
do something at camp, sure. Like the time is loosey
Yeah.
goosey right here.
I think the first night that
I will say
when we
nothing
like
has
stopped for
happened in
camp.
this indeterminate amount of time. So yeah.
Right, for sure. I think the first night, like before we stop for camp, what is our camping situation like? Do we have like individual tents? Are we all just camping by starlight? What's your
I don't think you guys. I
thoughts
think
on
you guys
what
were
this looks
given
like?
like maybe like I think you were given tents from Rivendell when it burned down. They gave you whatever they had, like just tiny, like
Yeah.
one person, like tiny, like tents.
Link
You know, just enough to like. All right, cool. Like just enough to cover a bedroll, and like
Yeah.
that's it. You know.
Yeah.
So I think you do have like your own little like tents, your tiny little tents.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those things like you stand and you're taller than the tent, if you know what I mean. Like the little like
Yeah.
Walmart
Right.
tents with the zipper that you get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys?
mm.
Never mind. It's convoluted. I'll say after session.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll forget, you know.
I think one night, like the first night, like after everybody goes to bed, Rose is gonna like come up to Cassian's tent and like not knock on it, but like make her presence known. As, hey, Cassian.
Hmm.
She's just gonna come in. Bit of a weird question. Can you hang? Are you like cool?
What does that mean? Okay.
She
kinda
she
put
pulls
away
out
his journal.
she pulls out the pouch of drugs. She's like, "Can you hang?"
Two things.
Mm-hmm.
Three things. First two. One and where.
So many questions.
Where did they come from and from who? And you really want to waste that in the middle of nowhere?
Okay. Worm Bay Port. Bunch of criminals. And any opportunity I get. Is that?
Speaking from experience, there's not a lot of ways to entertain yourself out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere mountains. Save it for when you can make use of opportunities, I think. Cities.
I think you and I may be used for very different reasons. This is very good for taking your
Huh?
mind off things.
What?
Oh, wait. I mean, you don't. Do you need like a big like something big and flashy, or do you just need to like hang for a bit?
What are you fucking talking about? We're talking
This is-
about you trying to take a trip, yes?
I mean, it's not exactly a trip. It's just fucking. This
Rose,
isn't the
you
kind that's
pull
gonna
out,
make
like,
you start
you let
bouncing off the
Cassian
walls.
see like what it is.
Yeah, she's
He's
just.
talking
This
about different
isn't.
drugs.
You're not gonna go bouncing off the walls. You're just gonna like chill for a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's.
Hmm. I think I'm good.
You are asking a lot of questions for somebody who I just wanted to see if you can hang, you know?
I prefer the other end of that spectrum.
hmm Okay. Is your answer no?
Presently, I will say no.
Alright.
Is this something I should be speaking to your sister about?
Probably not.
Probably.
I'd probably avoid that. Yeah.
That sounds very exciting.
Yeah. I mean, oh, yeah. It's.
Hmm. See, now I get to have my fun too.
Interesting.
Mhm.
All right. Good night, creepy uncle. And she leaves.
Damn, it's canon.
Okay. Anyone else over this indeterminate amount of time before I ask for the first roll?
Nah.
All
So,
right. Someone roll me a D100.
You got a creepy uncle?
Jesus.
Go creepy
you're
uncle,
in because of that
go.
nickname.
Creepy uncle is
Oh, 61.
61.
I saw a 1 and I was like, no.
One.
Okay.
Oh, we were
roll
so close to-
a roll a
so close to
D4 for me, please.
You're so close to greatness.
AJ, what happens if we roll a 2?
Fur. A
Okay.
fur.
And roll another D100 for me.
What the fuck?
What
Roll a
what
1.
feat are you using that you gotta roll
15.
2 100?
Why don't you mind your fucking business? How about that? Okay.
Got him?
Cool. Perfect. All right. I'm going to pass the buck to you all one more time as you're traveling. You are now on this day of travel. You're seeing small footprints now faded away. They're not fresh by any means. They are very tiny. They look very similar. You just were in an encampment surrounded by goblin footprints. These are goblin footprints. It's not hard to determine. But they are scurried and they are jagged. Like they're not walking in a straight line. Whatever was here, they moved quickly a while ago. You're following this natural, not a road per se, but a natural path. Kind of just erosion has parted way. There's still foliage and grass and greenery surrounded by. You're a bit lower in altitude, just kind of following the natural crest and upheavals and then the lower bend of this mountain range. Did everyone give me a perception check if you'd all be so kind?
We would be honored to, AJ.
Oh, thank you, my good man, thank you.
Peach's pet.
Do my
Peach's
lord.
pet.
Do my lord.
Oh, I gotta upload my dice.
Yo, it's
11.
bad. Okay, I was about to say, if I have the highest perception, that's a bad day.
Yo. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let me do some rolls.
My name is
To be honest, it's a
Losarius
roll, I
the
imagine she
Bone
probably
Black.
has a better perception.
All right.
What did Giannis perceive?
Nothing, because he's not here.
She perceived the being asleep.
No, she can't see nothing with her eyes rolled in the back of her head, talking to the devil.
And nobody would shoot.
Damn. You know, surprisingly, with your shitty rolls, the only person to not see this is Ark.
Damn.
I love that.
Do my lord.
Roll a 2.
You all see in the foliage movement, something big, multiple somethings big. You hear a snarl, a guttural kind of growl in some deep, hollow belly. Something bestial, something monstrous. As you all kind of slow your steps until an eventual halt, you're fanning out slightly, looking around. And nothing pounces, but very much like mountain lions. This creature, first one of them, what looks to be a quadrupedal creature, a lion's body, makes its way, its head pushing from the grass. 2 horns sit on its crown, the mane still fluffy, and on its back 2 folded wings that extend wide in each direction. As it snarls at you, it's almost like it's not charging for a kill, but it's eyeing you. And then from behind you, you hear another snarl. And then a loud thud on one of the hills that crest to your right as a third one, definitely a bit bigger than the other two, sits there and looks down at all 7 of you. They aren't attacking yet. You guys aren't aggressively like throwing your weapons or doing anything at the moment. There will be no surprise round, but I will ask, what are you guys doing?
I'll have my weapon out. Are they blocking our path in any way?
The first one is like it just came out and it's like in the general way, but then there's one behind you and they're kind of circling, not fully, just like pacing back and forth. Kind of, they're trying to like hold you in like a feast. And then the third one is watching.
It feels like a predator prey. Like
Feels like predator prey, absolutely.
Like we're hunting.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, great.
I have a strange ask.
Yeah.
So my character's like dealt with predatory animals before. So like they see that we see them, right? Like they
Oh
can tell
yes, they got you all blinded. Let me actually bring everyone to this map real quick, so I can kind of give you all a visual representation of what's going on.
Okay, cool.
And you all can move like to better position yourself. Be like, I want to be positioned here or here. That's fine. Just as long as you don't break rank too much, because they are keeping you in. Shut up. Can everyone see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Manticores.
So I kind of want to give the impression to, like, you know, when an animal like is being aggressive towards you, and they say like the best thing is just to look at it like like this is not a threat, and that gives the impression that you might be able to fight them off.
Okay.
Can I try to do like an intimidation check of this like you are not a threat to me, kind of stance towards these creatures?
Okay. Yeah. Give me an intimidation check.
Okay.
Fuck him up, Era.
And that
Fuck him up.
was- Nope, that's an 8.
Ooh.
Like prey. You look like prey to them.
Okay, so I'm going to just move here, so everyone's within some almost the whole party is within range of my deflect.
As you
This-
move, they kind of snarl at the movement as you take a step, and they definitely look.
This looks like mama teaching her kids how to hunt to me.
And I'm gonna motion towards these 2 people who are far away from me. Get close. And I'm gonna hold, I guess, take the dodge action.
I'm going to heft my weapon and stand my ground.
Okay, what are the rest of you guys doing? Orc, Marjorie, Rose.
What is Mama looking like she's doing? Just watching? Spectating?
She's watching you all. The wings are still folded, but you can tell that, like, almost like when a cat is like looking at a toy and they're about to do that butt wiggle,
She's
but they
like
haven't
ready
done
to
the
go
butt
if she
wiggle
needs
yet.
to.
It's like they're like perched down. They're like ready to. She's ready to go if she needs.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll have my.
Yeah, I
great
think
sword.
like if we
I'll
like,
like
if we-
ready an attack.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
ready.
I think if it looks like they're gonna lose the fight, she's gonna jump in.
Yeah, I'll just hold and attack, and if someone comes in the range of me.
Do I feel
Hey,
like
Joel,
at this
I'm
point,
able-
if I cast mage armor on myself, are they going to take that as an aggressive
Yeah, so
act?
I'll be very clear. Like, this isn't like a I'm gonna hold an attack, reaction attack
No,
when they get
sure.
near. Like, we're gonna
Yeah,
roll
just, like,
initiative and
what are
start
we-
it. You have an
Right.
opportunity before they pounce on you. Something to do like K to kind of like stand their ground, and
Okay.
they're not afraid.
Yeah.
This isn't like a
Oh.
prepare for combat thing. This is like you do something or do whatever you want. Combat is an option. You can just be like, all right, we swinging. We all stance up and we go. And then they'll charge y'all and we'll roll initiative.
I have a question.
I'll say this out loud. Oh, go ahead. Go, Dasha.
Am I allowed to just cast mage armor on myself right now?
If you
feel like
cast
it's
spell,
heavy.
then it's like, how many, rawr, they're going to jump.
Ark, I'll like Kay will say this too, like if you get close, I can do my fog and we're gonna be able to see them. They can't see us.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm 5. This is you, right?
No,
Yeah,
that's
you
me.
gotta be within
Jude
5
kind
feet
of
me.
like his
Oh.
back to
Well,
you guys
yeah,
looking
I'm
at the other
fucking with
one.
me.
What the fuck are we doing?
Stand
Give
your
us cover.
ground. They have wings.
They
Stand
don't
your
like.
ground.
They like fire, so I won't do that.
Good to
You've
know.
seen these before.
Yes.
It's daytime.
Daytime.
Cool. Cool. Anyone else have anything they want to do to kick it off? Because if not, I'm gonna do something.
If
I
you want to
wouldn't
get
mind
one,
casting.
Okay, do it.
I'm a cast me drummer.
All right, we're gonna roll initiative. So you're not casting Mage Armor yet. You're kicking off initiative. So on your turn, we will roll initiative.
okay.
Or on your
13.
turn, you can act.
The
Second
plan I was
natural
trying-
one in this session. Let's go.
So 13 for K. Your total is 3 for Marjorie. Thank you, Rose.
Ark, if you need to be obscured to do your stuff, if you're in my fog and within 5 feet of me, you can see, but you'll be heavily obscured to them.
I gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't. But thank you.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I guess I misunderstood what your emotes are.
I got a
Oh, you-
14.
You got a cool book.
You got a 14.
Mm-hmm.
All
12
right.
from me.
Roll for Giannis.
Liam.
He's got a 14. I believe Cassian, what is your dexterity?
10.
10. Her dexterity, she goes before you. You got a 12K?
I got a 12, yeah.
Okay. For you. The most dex, I believe not. The most dex. All right. Rose, what is your dex?
It is 14.
14. All right. We're going to get started. The Manticore goes first. I need to see if it's the large one. It is not. All right. Let's see. This one, as a bonus action, is going to do Trumpeting Howl. I need everyone to give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Roll for Jude.
Alright. For some reason this isn't rolling. I'm clicking.
15 succeeds. Jude succeeds.
Yeah, mine's doing the same, actually.
Same with mine.
Same here.
Yeah, just give me
Let
the
me just get
description.
manual.
It's the extension, probably. Roll for
Yeah,
Giannis.
it's posted.
Alright,
Giannis
this plus 2, I guess. I'll just roll. So whatever I'm rolling, I need 20 plus 2. So that is a 15 for me.
15 succeeds.
Hey, Brand, you have any issues with the plugin? Hey.
Conveniently, my plugin, this one,
That was
Okay.
the joke because we're homebrew characters. 9.
9. So close. Arceus so close to the bad thing. Arceus and Giannis are frightened. And Rose.
Ah.
You see as this Manticore puts its paws down, slamming into the ground, roaring as the other two roar in unison. This loud, like, what is that, like Paramount Lion fucking roar at the beginning of the movie? This deep, loud roar as it shakes the area around you. Let's see. That's its bonus action. It is going to rush forward, make a bite and a claw attack. One on the bite on Arceus and the claw on Cassian.
Hey.
Oh wait, Cassian's the one that's not within 5 feet. Oh, I fully, my bad.
15 to hit. Arceus.
No, nay.
And it's gonna miss. Both attacks miss. So it doesn't get that benefit. That is its turn right there. It bites at you, Arceus. You're still slightly, not frightened, like, I'm scared. But I've always viewed the frightened condition as like this thing is like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like your hands are shaking a little bit.
Like your hands are like, oh shit, okay, the adrenaline, like you haven't managed the adrenaline yet. You're still in that flight instead of fight. So that is its turn. Rose, it is your turn. You are frightened.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to yeah, I'm going to use my turn to yeah, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to try to push this guy away. Give me a strength saving throw, please.
Strength save. What's the DC?
The DC is 14.
14. It succeeds.
Okay. That's my turn.
You attempt to put your hands out. You try to push it, and it doesn't move. This creature, the wings flap back slightly, but it stands its ground in front of you. It is this Manicore's turn. I need everyone once again to give me that wisdom save.
I would love to.
Can you be double afraid?
There's a secondary effect.
Oh.
I get it again at plus 2 to mine, so 15.
14.
Okay.
Are we adding? Does Kota have aura yet? Do we get steps
Level
in?
6, guy.
Level
You're
3.
level 6.
Cool. Hey man, I don't play
Cool.
paladins. I'm not. What AJ?
I played a paladin.
Don't worry, when we get there, you're gonna feel my aura.
1 total.
There it is. Arc, you are dazed. If you fail by 5 or more, the way dazed on the following turn, or they can only do one of the following things on their turn: move, use an action, or use a bonus action. If a creature becomes dazed during their turn ends. All right. The way this works is lesser restoration and a greater restoration remove the daze condition. At the GM's discretion, other power spells or effects might also remove. Okay. Did that make sense so far?
So I'm not making it save at the end of my turn. It's just forever. Just...
No. If the initial saving throw fails by 5 or more, a creature is also dazed while frightened this way. So you can re-save against the frightened condition at the end of every turn.
But
You are
you're not
dazed
just
as
frightened,
long
but
as
you're
you're
double
frightened.
frightened.
Yep.
Basically.
So to answer your
So
question,
I
you
should
can be
have
double frightened.
rolled to save for the
At
fright.
the end of your turn, yes. Yes,
Yep.
at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Not 20.
Boom.
Boom! You're no longer
Boom.
frightened.
I'm no longer scared.
Let's go.
All right, that is its bonus action. As an action, it's going to move forward to here. It's going to do a bite. Who's frightened? None of y'all are frightened. Okay, in that case, never mind.
Right.
It's going
Here.
to go for the people that are frightened. Yeah, it's gonna do. Let's see. Actually, no, it doesn't have to. We're gonna be strategic here. It's going to do 2 tail spike attacks. It's going to make an attack against Giannis and Ark. First one against Giannis. That is not going to hit. Against Ark. That is going to hit.
Hey.
Ark, that's going to be 5 piercing damage and 3 poison damage.
I'm gonna
need
try
a con
reduce it.
save. Is it with melee attacks or because this is a ranged attack?
When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet. That's it.
Cool.
I'm reducing that by 8. If it does no damage, does he need to make it because the poison's not hitting him now?
That's a great question. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no.
All right, so the spike comes, and as you're shaken from these creatures, I kind of pull you in and put up my shield, block it, and push you back in your spot.
All right, that is that Manicore's turn. Giannis's turn. I mean, I'm not gonna speak for Giannis, but I kind of also have to speak for Giannis.
Take your flying.
Let's see. I'm just gonna do Do y'all want fairy fire or magic missile? What do y'all want?
I'd
They're
love
spread
I know,
out.
it's just
Fairy
like-
fire can only
I
hit one.
love a fairy fire, to be honest.
On which one do y'all want a fairy fire?
Let's fucking gang on this one.
Right fucking next to me.
Which one? Cool. Let's see.
Dude, lovely.
Each object in a 20 any creature in the area when the spell's cast fails a dex save. Shed dim light. Any attack roll has concentration for a minute. You're gonna make a dex save for the Manticore. That one fails.
Sick.
Fairy fire is a 20-foot radius. That is a lot of feet. God damn. I'll put it right there. I'll put it right there. So cool. It has fairy fire, so that means attacks. Any attack roll against the affected creature has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible. That is, I think, Giannis's turn. She's concentrating, so she's going to make a wisdom save at the end of it. The end of her turn. I don't think y'all are going to break rank, and if y'all are, I'm not going to let it be her. Cool, she's no longer frightened. Alright, that brings us to Cassian. It is your turn.
I'm going to bonus action flourish to get some momentum. Okay. And then I'm going to heft my greatsword and I'm going to swing at
Make an attack at advantage.
the glowy manticore. Ooh, is the +5 hit? And we'll see if I crit.
See if you crit.
I don't. Dirty 20.
Hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna do just a standard attack. Start us off, I think. I reroll ones as Great Weapon Master
Yeah.
Let's go.
So 11
for another 6.
for 17.
17 points of slashing damage.
All right, you bring the greatsword down, cutting through some of the flesh that is this creature. The wing kind of wraps around to provide a natural shield, but you're able to break through and you see the first blood of this creature spill.
How's Mama looking at us?
I was about to get to that. Anything else, Cassian?
I have 30 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try? I've already used my action, my bonus action, and just take my greatsword and almost like hold it like across my body, and I want to try and use as much movement as I can to push this thing away from the party.
Ooh. Okay.
I want to
Okay.
go with it. I don't want to
Interesting.
grapple it. I just want to just try.
Here's
and, like,
the issue with it. If you try to
Yeah.
push it, you're going to get in the fairy fire, which will make you make a dex save.
Yeah.
I
So
don't think the
here's how
fairy
this is
fire-
going to work.
Yeah.
I don't think Fairy Fire stays. I think you cast it and it sticks on.
No, it
on that
stays.
Fairy fire is concentration.
Stays.
Concentration. Each object in a 20-foot cube. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outrun if they fail. So when it's cast, cool.
Yes.
So you need to make a opposed athletics check against this creature.
Happily. Where's my athletics? Yeah.
Oh,
That one.
15.
I'll say you can move it 15 feet, half of your movement.
Happily.
So which way do you want it? Here?
Let's go a little bit back here,
Cool.
like against the rock.
Cool. Like
I'll go
here?
with it. Yeah.
Cool. You put the greatsword against it as its claws wind up. You push it, and you're just kind of like, what's the anime we were just gassing about? Solo Leveling, when he's like stomping Igris, just pushing against him, pushing against this creature. Its back hits the rock as one of its hind legs pushes against it, and it's pushing against you until it eventually breaks apart, staring at you. Anything else, Cassian?
That's it.
As you do that, you see this manticore on the ridge roars loudly and turns directly towards you, Cassian. Its wings extend wide and they begin to flap.
Yeah.
She about to take flight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Kay, it is your turn.
I see that, And I'm going, as I begin to put on my mask to dance, I point my blade towards Cassian, and you guys see a tattoo of some, like lobster-like creature run down my arm and actually go off of my arm, fly through the air, and hit Cassian. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith, as you can kind of see a depiction of like this, lobster, monstrous-like creature appear on his back. So he's gonna have Shield of Faith.
Alright. Hell yeah.
And then as my action, I'm going to take my sword and put it in the ground, and I'm going to do my Channel Divinity Marine Lair.
Okay.
That's the wrong one. Where's my Channel Divinity? So now, all of us are in fog, and we can see through it as long as we're within 5 feet of me, but they can't.
Okay, what's the range of the fog?
Let me see.
Because Cassian can't see through it currently.
Yes, I know. I mentioned get close to me, and he didn't. So, all right, where is it? Where is it? Where's my marine lair? All right, well, it's the range of fog. Oh, here it is. 20 feet in all directions. So,
Cool.
like a fireball.
Like that.
Yeah. Well, at least it means he's also covered, so they can't see him.
Well,
Yes.
he can't see it either.
Yep.
Thank you.
So yeah, you cannot see the mana core, Cassian.
But they can't
They
see you
get-
either. But your Shield of
Okay.
Faith.
Anything else? So essentially, what's happening, Cassian, as you push against this creature, you break away. The mother roars, and then this fog surrounds you as it blocks your sight. You're in this white, dense fog. As the mana cores are looking around the fog. Anything else, Kay?
Hit again.
No, that's it.
All right, Arceus, it is your turn.
Word. We can see out because we're within 5 feet of K, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you're within 5 feet of me, you can see fine. To everybody else, we are heavily obscured.
Ooh. And I can take an action or a bonus action.
An action or a bonus action.
Ooh.
Move, use an action or a bonus action. So one of those three.
She's 5 feet out of range and I can't move. I'm just gonna hang out this turn.
Cool.
You
Make
attack the
a-
other one, maybe?
But what? I can't. I don't have range.
Can't move and attack.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't have
I-
range.
I can move or attack.
Do you have
Maybe
a dagger?
can you
throw a
place an
dagger.
interdict on one potentially? It's within range. It's a bonus
No.
action. Do something, then make the save, and
Then 30 feet. How far is this one? Yeah.
15.
All
Yeah, they're all
the-
within. I
I'll
believe
place
all of
an
them.
interdict
except
on this one.
Cool.
other
All
one.
right. Let me mark.
Just so I have advantage on both.
I need to go ahead and like make a little interdict like thing. It is in Foundry. You can buy the Illrigger class in Foundry, and it comes with little like conditions for how many seals are on a person.
That's kind of sick.
That's
I need
cool.
to do that.
Cool. That's my turn. At the end of my turn, I save for fright, right?
Yep. Give me a wisdom save. It's not a super high DC. You can do this, man. You got
Let's
this.
see. 12.
12 does not succeed.
Maybe.
So close. The DC is 13. You're so close. You need 15 on the die.
That's it for me.
All right. It is Mama Manticore's turn. Huh. Let's see. Let us see. Let's see. There's this roar and then this like howling as it howls towards both of these creatures. They howl back, and she flies here. See, as she moves, the tail turns upwards like a scorpion and points backwards. She is readying a tail spike attack. Marjorie, it is your turn.
That's neat. Mage armor.
Okay.
Mage
Cast the
armor.
spell, it bolsters you for a second, and then the spell disappears as the mage armor takes hold.
Yeah, that's all. Thank you for coming to my TED.
All right. You see Jude, he's like, I can see out of this thing. I've been waiting.
Then leave. I will tell him, like, if you go too far from me, you won't be able to see it.
Yeah, he's going to. He's gonna do Witch Bolt at second level.
I think you would have advantage on any of them.
Bro.
That one.
His advantage.
He is going. Why advantage?
They can't see him.
Oh, they can't see him. That's right. 9. That is gonna hit. I'm gonna re-roll that 4 because he can do that. Good for 22 points to the mom Manticore. You see, as he puts his hands together, there's no focus that he's holding. This crackle of lightning happens between his palms as he pulls it back into a ball, and shoots it out in this wide, thin arc that hits the Manticore. As it hits this creature, she roars loudly as it shocks all about her body. He's holding the spell, still concentrating on it. That is Jude's turn. This Manticore is going to fly away over here.
If only I could see.
See. All right.
Yeah, I'm
It is
messing with their
also-
attack.
It is also going to hold a tail spike attack. Rose, it is your turn.
All right. Yeah, let's
Messing with our attacks too.
Only messing with
Okay.
yours.
Yeah,
I have a
cool.
sword.
I'm going to on the Mama Manticore. I'm going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
Do you want to give me an intelligence saving throw, please?
I shall.
I really like that they're different sizes, AJ. It's so cute.
They fail.
Excellent. All right. So, Mama Manticore takes 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Also, cannot take reactions, so loses the held barb
Yes,
attack.
use the held attack.
And also, on its next turn, it must choose whether it moves, takes an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the
Okay.
3.
How does it
All right.
feel?
Anything else?
How does it feel? And then I've just got to... I don't have to do it in secret anymore, because everyone knows. We're good.
Cool. Oh, I need to roll for Jude as well.
Roll for Jude as well, yeah.
Oh,
All right. Anything else, Rose?
That's it.
All right. This Manticore is going to fly over here. Yep. Do that. And that is going to be its turn for now. Giannis. I'll do a first level magic missile on the Mom Manticore.
does she have guiding bolt?
No, the mom does not. Oh, does she does not have guiding bolt now.
Oh, okay.
I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. 13. I'll take it. All right, as the darts hit the Manticore, you see that all 3 of them, they're like looking at the fog, and they've stopped being as aggressive, kind of like they're grouping together now. Cassian, your turn.
I can't see shit. I can't see a fucking thing. I'm gonna take a step forward because I need to see.
Huh?
Do I see one?
You do see one.
Oh, I beeline. I have just enough range.
You are still in the fog.
Oh shit!
You are in the fog.
If
Okay,
it helps,
I will take cover behind its body, and I will swing, and I will hit it.
It's
again.
35 feet of movement. Do you
Is
have
it?
35? It's 35 to get there. Try to go back and see if you can get there at 30.
That's 30.
yeah, that's 25.
Well, that was 35 I saw on the thing.
Yeah, 5.
Mm-hmm. 30.
30.
Perfect. Make an attack.
Wing with advantage.
Hits.
Woo!
Let's do. I only have 2 options, but let's do a brutal finisher. I don't know what.
2 options. Cool.
Level 3, brutal finisher. So I'll just add my momentum to my damage roll, and if it dies,
The campaign, y'all. All right.
and if it dies
see y'all
before
in 8
the beginning
years.
of my next turn, then I get my focus point back.
Cool.
So this is going to be 4d6 plus 5.
Yes.
Great weapon master.
Does Great Weapon Master apply to Brutal Finisher?
I have no idea.
I don't believe it does because it's the Brutal Finisher does the 4d6 or does it deal 2d6 from
It
the
does an additional.
greatsword?
It does
An additional
um,
2d6.
It's an additional 2d6.
Cool. So yes, then it would apply.
No, I'm
As
sorry.
long-
It's d8. It's d8s. First of all,
Cool. So you can re-roll the. So yeah,
I can just-
let me just delete this. Re-roll the whole.
Re-roll it.
So 2d6
I don't know
plus
why.
5 plus 2.
No, I'm not doing d6s. I'm doing d8s. That's the whole point. I took my subclass that I did.
Yeah, because they're usually d6s, but they go to d8s, don't they? With
Because
your
I'm
subclass. Yep.
I'm a marauder. Yeah.
Cool. Yep. Because I remember. Oh boy.
Heavy weapons.
Yep.
I get better.
Yep.
Shit. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Good.
24
Oh,
points of
good
slashing damage.
Oh yeah. Anything else?
I think that is going to be. I have another bonus action. Don't believe I do. So I'm going to say that yes, that is it.
Cool. Been on this creature's ass. Okay, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do a thing and hoping this doesn't bite me, but
Fuck him up.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, because I have my sword out, right? So I can't like switch and pull out a dagger and throw it. So I'm going to run over here, attack this one at advantage.
Okay.
I can't see
So
again.
now everyone is blind.
God damn it!
No, I'm planning on moving
This thing, you not attack. You get advantage because of fair fire. Yes, it.
Yeah.
You fucking bastard.
That is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
You can't see it. I can see it. Fuck!
8 points of damage, and do I want to fight? Do we think we're gonna
Do
get to
it.
the goblins today?
Huh?
Do we think we're gonna get to the goblins today?
What would Kikoatai do?
Are you worried about later today or right now when you're fighting for your life?
I smite.
What about-
This isn't a spa, you're fighting to live!
That's an extra 2d8.
First level. Yep.
9 points of radiant damage out of that.
All right. Era, the same guy that's like, can I keep the good things from the 2024 Paladin, but not the bad things? Because with the 2024 Paladin, you got to call a smite as a bonus action before you do it.
Actually, it
No,
says
you can
when
do it
hit.
afterwards. It just also takes your bonus action.
It also takes your bonus action. Okay.
Yeah.
To
Not bad.
activate
Yeah,
your
Alright,
smite on a
you
hit?
can choose after the fact.
Cool.
That's interesting.
And after that, I'll move right
It
back.
will get an opportunity attack against you, though.
That's fine.
Can't see him.
As he's running away, it can.
Oh, true.
Let's see.
My AC is 18.
Doesn't hit.
So I zoom in, hit it with a flash of blue light, and then I jump back in between all of you. I am my turn.
All right. Art, it is your turn.
For about 3 seconds there, I wasn't afraid. Then I got afraid again because I could see it again.
Oh, do you want me to move away?
No. I will place a second seal. Actually, I might not be able to. So I can. I'll place a second seal on this one. Actually,
Okay.
I'll do that if you say no to this. Can I hold a bonus action?
You cannot hold a bonus
Then I will
action.
place a seal.
Okay. Cool. Anything else?
They see me.
Cool. This Manticore, the only creature it can see, it's going to do 2 tail spike attacks
You
on
get to make
Cassian.
a wisdom save.
12 again.
If it missed by 1, man. God.
Remember, you have +2 AC, Cassie.
This is going to make a 2 tail spikes on Cassian. The Mama Manticore. Ooh. What's your AC? 18 right now?
Currently an 18.
One misses. First one misses. The second one will miss. Marjorie, it is your turn.
I can't see, can I?
Yes, you can.
You can.
You
Oh, I
now.
can. Never mind. This is
Yeah, I moved
wonderful. I think what I am going to do is I'm just going to do a cheeky little Eldritch Blast at Mama Manticore.
All right, make your edge blast.
An 11.
Misses.
You have advantage. You have advantage.
I have advantage. Let's go. Thank
They
you.
can't see us. They can't see us.
Let's try again. I can't roll for shit tonight. 14.
Misses.
Um,
Mama, on the mama, it misses.
on the mom. I don't want to attack her children, so I'm just gonna make her more pissed.
Anything else?
You know. Yeah, I think when I cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, I can spend 2 sorcery points to change that casting time into 1 bonus action. I want to do something. So I'm going to spend both sorcery points for a good old, how do you say? Magic missile. And I'm going to magic missile on the mother. But I have a feature and trait. Hold up. When I modify a spell, when I modify a spell that deals damage with your meta magic options, I can add my charisma modifier to one of the damage rolls of that spell. Will you allow that, AJ's quicken spell modification?
Yes, Quick Spell is a meta magic.
Okay, perfect. So it's going to be 3d4 plus a 3 because I'm God's favorite princess.
Which you're not anymore.
But I am.
You
In
killed
fact,
me.
I'm not talking
roll
about-
a 1 and you'll see how much of God's favorite. Not.
I'm not talking about like. I'm talking about like. Jesus God.
You're just over there like,
You
I'm
still
God's favorite
know.
princess as you stand over her bloody corpse. It's like, you did this.
Exactly.
God killed
It's
herself.
1d4 plus
Delusional is
1.
off the charts.
So it's actually 3d4 plus 3 because it's 3 darts.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just need to see. I'm doing +6 because I gotta add my charisma because I'm God's. 13 damage against the mom.
13 damage against the man. Alright, anything else?
Let me just double check. I believe that's it. Yeah,
Cool.
that's it.
Jude is just going to use his action to deal an additional 2d12 on the mama with Witch Bolt. He's going to reroll.
Sorry,
that.
Witch Bolt?
This feels better than usual. That's awesome.
It is
Gotcha.
nice.
I'll kill you.
So what,
Thank
for
you,
15
Ryan.
more damage. Cool.
His which folks actually worth taking.
All right. This Manticore is quite simply, it's going to take its action to disengage.
Pussy.
And
See?
Rose, it's your
Are you
turn.
running?
Is
Yeah,
he
they're
out of
on.
the fight?
Yeah, they're gone. They're flying away.
What a bitch. See.
All right, cool.
Level 4 not be crazy.
No.
Kill the mother.
I mean, if they're running away, I think I'm just gonna like. Looking at the mother, does it seem like there's like similar body language going on there? Like she's about to bail as well, or
for
does it look like it's
for
just the
sure.
kids?
It's like we tried
Right.
to eat, and now it's like, all right, you're more trouble than you're
Alright.
worth. It's not worth looking at.
Yeah. No, for sure.
It's like when a snake tries
Yeah.
to bite a cat, and then the cat's like, "Stop," and the snake's like, "Okay."
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah. They
You're
have
a
to
good
decide if it's worth the energy expended. Yeah, I think she's not gonna do anything then.
Cool.
She's just gonna.
Yeah, this one is going to also fly away. Giannis's turn. I don't think she's gonna
True
do
for
anything.
sure attacking.
No, she's not here. I'm not gonna use her resources. Guys, your turn.
I'm going to just take my sword and just scream at this thing as loud as I can. Almost the same way of like when you try and intimidate a bear by being as big as you can. Of just like, I'm still ready to go. Just try
Cool.
and
Give me an
intimidate.
intimidation check with advantage.
Name the time, name the place.
18.
18. You see that you roar and it roars back, but there's that like nod, like
I
the,
see you.
got it, like you got it, you got it, and she slowly takes like one hind step back. She's like, you got it, and there's like she roars back in like
Mhm.
defiance, but it's like that.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
She's slowly on her turn. She's definitely gonna run away. Okay, your turn.
I'll ready in action to attack if she charges me.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep the fog up until she leaves. But if I see that she's like, I'm gonna go. I think like because of the experience of my character, like it's like, all right, make your choice.
Cool.
You can go. I'll just
All
put my
right.
sword on my shoulder, and I'm waiting for it to leave to drop the fog.
Okay. Ark, anything from you? Ark.
Sorry, I was muted. No. I think if they're gonna leave,
Cool.
fuck them.
Yeah, on her turn, she slowly takes a step back, the wings furl, and you all watch as 3 manticores kind of flying over the crests of these steps and mountains disappear.
I drop the fog.
Anything you guys want to do in the immediate interim?
Oh, I needed that.
That's a shame, and they look like they might be good to eat.
Got the blood flowing.
Yeah, I really would have liked to eat Manicore.
Oh,
I
short rest.
you two saw the same creature that we did. That has a man's face. You want to eat it?
But, like, the
It's
body is a
skull
lion.
tail.
I'm not eating its
But-
face. I'm just gonna like ignore that part. Meat is
No,
meat.
you-
The blood
okay?
still flows
It's not a
through,
person.
isn't it? Like a little
That's
bit
how it starts.
cannibalistic.
No, you keep the face. It's appropriate with the kid.
Okay, no,
What?
that's psychopathic. We're not gonna unpack that right now.
You gonna turn that into your war mask and wear it? What do you? What?
No,
Let's just get a move on.
No, you say that like that's never occurred to you.
I need a perception check from Cassian, because you're the only one that's far away. Nothing, brush.
Okay. Perception. Not very good at perception. 14.
Fuck. As the manticores disappear, you hear more rustling brushes. Something smaller.
What the fuck?
Until there's a beat. You see it's close to you, Cassian, close to where the mother manticore was on the ridge. And then this little red goblin.
Get him!
I take out my gun and
Yes,
shoot
I'm-
it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, make an attack.
Whoa!
You could kill this thing
Yeah.
with the
I don't
damage.
give a shit. I don't give a shit.
We need to follow it.
What about the plan? What about the plan?
Aim for the leg so it didn't bleeds.
Okay.
And it.
I don't even
aims
know
for
Wow,
what.
you're
I
two for
don't
two.
even. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I even have written down what this does. What my damage would be.
Misfires.
I don't.
Please kill it, please. Please.
I don't think that I know because it's just a firearm. It's dexterity. Yeah.
It's a if it,
Yeah.
it's a
Dexterity.
pistol, it'll probably be your D10 plus your dex.
Yeah. Yeah. I have proficiency. So it's a D20 plus 2.
I mean, it is also a goblin.
18.
Hits, roll damage.
Damage for a pistol is what, a D4?
Depends on the pistol. Do you have a?
I just have pistol.
Because I believe it's a D6 plus your dex.
Depends on which
I
pistol,
just
because like there's one like there's a D10.
Let me see. Let me see if Steinart has something written down. Pistol D6, yes.
D6. I
So
read no
D6.
books.
D6 ammunition range of 40.
Yeah, it's within range.
Barrel 6 blaring vampire. Okay. It's just a straight D6. I don't have any dexterity. 5.
5. Okay. You don't kill this thing, but you take a shot. Pah! It hits the creature. Ah! It falls to the ground, just crawling at the ground like. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I'll
Do
run
we all
over to
see
it
it
and
now?
I'll just run
It's-
over to it and pin it.
Ah!
I don't think we need to do that. We could have just followed it.
In Goblinoid Arc, you hear it's cursing every word in the book. Every cuss word in the book. It's like, you fucking cunt, you bitch. Like, you fucking
Shut up!
loser, dick noodle. Just
Hey, Goblin.
every-
Hey, Goblin.
Ah!
Shut up!
It kind of looks at its wound like.
Alright, someone's from fucking passing out.
I slap
I
it
wanna-
and pretend to leave.
Giannis, can you stop it from dying?
You see that Jude walks over and his hand glows the same coloration that he did to you, Cassian, and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on it. Just a little bit. Puts his
Alright,
hand out, he
let's-
casts Cure Wounds. Yeah, he can cast Cure Wounds. He casts spell as the wounds slowly close. And then continues to cuss at all of you. Like, you lip dick bitches, fuck all of you. Fuck every single one of you. Fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck your father, fuck your little dogs, everything. Just going at it in Goblin.
That's okay.
What's it saying?
It's saying that it really, really
And
likes.
fuck you,
Cassian.
Blue Man. Fuck you, Blueberry. You bitch ass bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah.
He's pointing at me. What does he
Yeah,
say?
big fan of the tattoos, is what he's saying.
Barrel 6.
I don't feel the
Kind of
inflection.
turns to Jude. You're okay. The rest of you, fuck you.
Hey AJ, can I just want to be a bitch. I want to prestidigitation the goblin to like his clothing. It's blue now.
You see, he reaches for your weapon, Cassian, like trying to kill himself. He's like,
Listen,
I'm just gonna pick him up
grabs
by
it.
like a leg and hold him just upside down.
listen to me. I'll fucking grab his face and like, listen to me.
ah.
We could either send you back to your people looking like this, or you can take us there and look like yourself.
I'm going to tap on Arcade's
He's
shoulder.
inconsolable, but he's wearing blue. It's like someone told him that his love of his life died. Inconsolable. He's like,
His blood is not blood.
I'll take him back
it's like
to
the
red.
worst like realization. The second it goes back to red, Marjorie, he,
I'm gonna tap
you
on Arcade.
bitch ass bitch! Fuck all of you! Fuck you! Fuck your mama! Fuck every single one of
I'm
you!
just gonna start just shaking him. And just
I'm gonna tap on Arcade's shoulder. Tell him he has to lead us to where his camp is, or we will turn his skin blue permanently.
I'll just repeat what I said while he was freaking out.
I can't.
I want to turn like one sock blue on him.
He shakes the leg like it's poison, screaming at it like, "Please release the blue! Release the blue!"
Then tell us where you're from.
I'll look at Cassian. In Goblin, no one in Cassian doesn't speak it, but this fucking Goblin, I don't know. In Goblin, I'm gonna say to Cassian, "All right, call the bugbears."
No! Please, no!
No?
Please, no!
And tell us where the fuck the Blood-Eye Clan is. Listen,
EJ,
you want to
I
go
roll
away for the rest of your life? You want to
intimidation
wait for a
check
long
this time,
time?
Give me an intimidation check with advantage.
This is the one thing I'm like actually proficient in. Let's go.
Why does this feel like
This
the
ain't
worst
you,
thing we've
with
ever
me
done?
or
in
Marjorie?
D&D?
Arceus.
Okay, cool.
Not
Oh,
you,
I thought you said
Marjorie.
I was like, what the fuck?
I was the one who asked. I don't know. It works
You
out.
didn't ask
'cause
it. What did you say? We
I
didn't
asked,
hear
can
you.
I roll
Goblin?
intimidation?
No, it doesn't understand you. Like it knows Arceus because he's speaking Goblin, and the thing he said was like the bugbear. So it's like, tell us or it's bugbears.
Just ignore me.
24.
24.
This is better
We
anyway.
got a lot of intimidation people in here.
He
There's
goes,
3 of us.
"Please put me down. I won't run."
I'll just drop them. This
Okay,
has done wonders for my mood.
I'll tell you where they are, but you can't tell them that I told you. I'm not a rat.
This feels like the top.
There's a
like, top line.
green tree.
Lead us there! Go! And I'll just point in the direction he was running.
I go, I die.
Once we see it, you can fuck off.
If you see it, we see you. Watchman. And then the dark men.
The Dark Men.
The dark men. He like puts like he pantomimes like a hood over his head.
Okay,
And the curse splitters.
What?
Wah! And he points to all the spellcasters. Wah!
Yeah, tell me where it is.
So there's a green tree. When you see the green tree, you go left. Then there's a red rock. And you go the opposite of left. And then sand. You see, as he's like explaining this thing in big detail, Jude just kind of goes, I mean, I still have handcuffs.
Please.
I didn't mean for him.
Bad idea.
Listen, I don't know about you guys, but like if the other side is as big as the side that we were on, I don't want to wade through 40 plus goblins. And again, I'm gonna preface this now. And the goblin is still going, like, then there's sand. And when you see the sand, you gotta move
Is he
by
wearing
the
red
block.
clothing?
He's red skinned, red clothing, red everything.
How much, like, pantomime, how much fabric we're talking of clothing?
It's enough to like fit like a goblin Like it's a small person's clothing. It's like a kid's clothing.
Cool. Could we make like, you know how when you're in fucking camp and you like strip t-shirts to make a bunch of like different like fucking arm wraps? Can we make enough arm wraps for all of us out of this guy's clothes?
Headbands?
Probably yeah. It would probably render him naked, but you could.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
kind
and
of.
Do we have enough for, say, like, maybe a bandana?
I'm gonna give Cassie one of these. I'm gonna go. Like I'm stretching.
Okay. I'll pick him up by the leg again.
The body hits, the brain squelches on the road, and Jude goes, but okay.
I
I was
like
following
Jude's
it.
plan.
You know, I thought that was following his lead. I thought we were gonna but pretend to be prisoners.
Yeah, I only get like
And
one of
get
us in
in.
though. We'll leave one handcuffs, and he's
doing that.
stupid. I'm just gonna take his
wasn't
shirt
doing
off. I'm gonna just fucking take the fucking shirt off and start ripping it in pieces.
He wasn't like that.
This is gonna work.
Okay.
I'm looking at Jude like I am with you on this.
How do we get there?
But if it was that way, we'll
we
find
didn't
it.
get any more information than we already had.
Okay.
He said the same shit word for word. If I have to hear about a red Brock and sand again, I'm gonna kill all of them.
Oh, okay. Hey, don't shoot the mess. I was just asking.
As he's like fucking like crouched down, like.
There's a couple of like death throws as you rip the clothes off. It like the body twitches. And you're like, what the fuck?
That is the most
Ripping the
brutal you've ever
clothes,
killed
leaving
anybody.
this goblin's head smashed in, naked.
I got so much more.
The butt just sticking out. You're able to get all the red clothing. You can fashion it
Face
into
gone, ass up.
like, small, face gone, ass up.
You really Humpty Dumpty this goblin.
Hey, that was tame. I came up that off the cuff.
What are you guys doing?
We all got
Give it a
little bandanas.
You tying the red cloth around your head?
Yeah.
Jude kind of looks at himself. He goes like, yeah, this is great and all. Does anyone have a spare change of clothes?
You're already in red.
Hey, does anyone have a spare change of tattoos?
Cassian.
Magic, red. We
Oh,
addressed that. We addressed that.
yeah. For an hour.
Mhm.
Just keep doing it every hour.
It's a
Okay.
country.
I am
Okay.
blue.
That's a good point.
Can you cantrip his entire body?
No.
Mm,
Does
Hey.
anyone have a cloak?
Handcuffs.
1 cubic foot
Handcuffs.
for instantly
We
clean.
can still.
So just hang on, everyone time out for one second. I just want to make sure, is this the plan? We're gonna find this place. We are going to take this one, he points to K, put him in handcuffs, and we're going to pledge our allegiance to a clan of goblins when we are most certainly not goblin. Am I understanding that correctly?
We're gonna pretend to and then kill
It
them.
already happened.
Yeah, we kind of did that already.
You say that like that's unrealistic.
I'm not saying it's unrealistic. I'm just making sure that's the plan. That is the
Yeah, we're
plan.
gonna walk in with him in handcuffs because we're red and he's blue. It's really a lot of really color oriented around here. I'm not sure I like that.
Dude,
We're
weren't you
gonna walk-
working for these guys?
Huh?
You were working for these guys, weren't you?
No, I
No?
wasn't.
They thought
I tried to
he was.
explain
Wasn't
this
that how
30
you got
times.
caught the first
I killed
time?
one fucking
Bro.
goblin, and I guess I picked the
Uh-huh.
wrong side, and then all of them at the fucking woodworks came for me.
Okay. And so you don't actually know these guys. That
No.
that would have been useful. Okay.
He told us this.
Don't you got some
Hey,
drugs to
dude.
do? Yeah,
Wow,
and he looks to
okay.
Marjorie. Drugs!
She
You-
is
Are you
just
listening to?
Absolutely. I eavesdrop.
Well, that's not cool.
It's kinda
Don't
fucked
call
up.
me useless
Yeah.
then.
You have
Didn't call you useless.
You said you thought I would be useful, which
Uh-huh.
denotes that you think I'm useless. And that's a trigger for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that feels like your own hang up. That's
All right, cool.
Oh,
cool.
wow.
Okay, get these handcuffs.
Rose, you should apologize.
I think so too.
Oh, what?
Being rude.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe just because you don't know a person, if you step on their triggers, in accident even, it's just the common thing to do to show common courtesy and maybe say, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Matter of fact, I don't even care anymore. I'll put the bandana on.
I mean, Rose, it was a little insensitive.
You're realizing very quickly why Jude is alone.
Uh-huh.
Like how Rose was like,
She doesn't apologize.
Rose all of a sudden just got dragged into being wrong. Just like, what?
What just happened?
What they say about me?
What is it? Fuck me for?
What are you guys doing?
By
I
the
guess-
way, Rose, when Kay said you were being insensitive, if you look at him, he has a shit-eating grin. This is what he looks like when he's funny.
I guess we're putting Kay in handcuffs.
Yeah, we don't know whenever they're gonna spot us, so you should be in handcuffs at all times.
Yeah, that
No,
sounds
like-
right.
I mean, we don't have to
I'm
keep
on
them locked.
Yeah, they'll be
No,
like,
but I
they'll be
think we
like
do.
one. Well, I mean, okay, they'll be like one tooth in, so you can fucking. You're strong, you bring it out. Well, they'll be like one tooth in.
Give me the handcuffs
See,
and I'll put them
there
on
are
my side.
clicks as Jude goes, oh, where he's supposed to break out of them?
Ooh, nah.
Take off the handcuffs, dude.
You have a key, right?
Take off the handcuffs.
No, I got a
Mend
key.
these cells so
Of
you could
course I
break
have a
them,
key.
and then I can
Somewhere.
just mend them.
Where?
I wanna, the constant grin that's on Kay's face kind of sinks away as he's looking at Jude. Take off the handcuffs.
I'm looking for the key.
You got it. Right, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere here. I'll find it later. When we, stop moving, I'll find it.
I
Yeah.
grab Jude's shirt. Take off the handcuffs.
Get your fucking hands off me.
You know how when you
Get
put
your
hand in,
fucking hands off me!
It's a trigger.
I let go. You know how you said you don't like it when people call you that certain thing? I don't like when people put me in restraints.
I don't know you.
You're right. So I'm letting you know something about me.
So
and
I'll
you
have
know
no
something about you.
qualms.
Take off the handcuffs.
When I find the fucking key, I will. Until then, let's keep moving. And then I'll sit down and I'll fucking find it. Sound good?
Perfect on it now.
You know, you guys could just break the handcuffs and I can cast mending on the handcuffs and fix them.
You see, he blinks. And he kind of steps back a bit. He goes, almost like he's just blacked out. Kind of pulls out a key and tosses it on the ground. Kind of puts his hands through his hair and just kind of ruffles it, and then he just kind of walks off.
I take off the handcuffs.
What are you guys doing?
I'll give him like 10 seconds, and I'll walk after him.
So he kind of sits down, or not sit down as you all are still continuing moving, but he's just definitely keeping himself away.
Does he look like guilty? Like he doesn't like how that went down?
Not really guilty, no. Guilt isn't the emotion that overtakes him.
Shame?
Not at saying that to you. It's more like shame inwardly.
If I try to approach him after a minute or two to see
Yeah.
a
No,
quick
he doesn't
space
shirk you
to-
off.
Okay.
No, he doesn't. Sorry, I just lost control for a sec. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Sorry.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm okay. Whew. Sorry, things got tense there. My bad. I didn't mean for that to happen.
What happens?
Yep.
Are you good?
No, I'm good. We don't gotta linger on it.
Okay.
See, there's like a light twitch on the gloved hand. Like he's grabbing his like pant leg, like squeezing it, and you feel like he's squeezing his skin to try to kind of like move the sensation.
I'll just walk with him.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Page to remove his return. Now since the cuffs are off, kind of puts him on his side and will be kind of the place he will like prevent. He just keep the key. Yes. And you just see him like rubbing his wrist, even though like it wasn't all long enough for it to do any damage.
Okay, anyone else? You walk in a tense silence for the remainder of the day. But you definitely like see like the air around Jude, like his aura has changed. He's like tense. Rose, you know the feeling very well. Eventually, you all do bed down this evening. Before we take a long rest, what are you all doing, if anything at all, this evening?
Is Jude avoiding me?
He's kind of keeping to himself from everyone.
Okay.
I'll try to make an effort. Not to like...
Yeah, like he doesn't like shun anyone away, but he's definitely like, it's more of like inward, like, fuck, I'm stupid.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm making an effort to just kind of like be like around him. And I talk to him about like stuff that like... Try to like make up, like come up with reasons to talk to him about stuff that's like happening or like what needs to be done. Just so he just kind of...
Oh, also, I need to, I sent you something as well, Mark.
Oh, gotcha.
It's about the green tree.
Important.
Not gonna resist.
I think while we've made camp, she is like, Rose is gonna like go up to Jude and just be like, "Fine, I am sorry."
What? Sorry for what? What'd you do?
As earlier,
Say anything?
You were worried I called you useless.
Oh,
Remember?
thanks.
Oh, you're really out of it. Hey, no,
Hey.
that's what's now that you know about me. What's your deal? What's with your magic? Can we hash this out?
It's a pretty broad question, you know?
What's the deal with you having surges? Is that
I don't
Just-
know. I mean, I didn't always used to. Some bad things happened, and yeah, and then came these.
Let me know if it's a personal question. Were you born with your magic? Did you get it? Or where from? How?
I was just born with this. Really.
Right. Do you know why? Do you know like your parents or like
No, I was the only one. I mean, I don't know, dude. I grew up on a fucking farm. Like, the day I could do magic was the best day of my parents' life. I helped a lot.
have you ever hurt anyone?
Yeah. But not just with my surges. I don't really want to talk about this right now,
That's
if that's
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go apologize to the blueberry.
Right.
You see, Jude does kind of approach you, Kay. He goes, we're gonna have a conversation, just, sorry. Didn't mean to snap on you like that.
No problem. Sorry for the hand thing.
We're cool. Cool.
Yeah, we're cool.
Yep. We're cool. We're all good. See, we're all good here. Yeah.
You want
Let's
to
go
go
kill
back?
some goblins. Yeah. Good night.
All right. You want your cuffs back?
Nope.
All right. Well, I look at the cuffs like, who for it?
Anyone else this evening? Okay. As you all come to rest that evening, Cassian, you have a trouble staying asleep. You wake up like every other hour. You know, like kind of like when you just don't know why, but you can't sleep. You wake up, you check your phone, and it's like 2:30 a.m. and you're like, "Fuck, I got to be up in 5 hours." And then you wake up again, you're like, "Fuck, it's 2:45. I thought I was sleeping for an hour. What the fuck is going on?" It's like same type of like feeling.
I've been there.
It's not like a fear of your encounter. Fear isn't the right word, but I'll tell you this, something does linger in your mind. Something saw the snowy field. They were there. You felt their boots crunch against the snow. You felt the metal move underneath their steps. They were there. They saw it.
What I encountered was.
What you encountered. They weren't like, I'm saying like that.
They
that
weren't a
thing
part of it, but they're aware of
encroached.
it.
They encroached. They know.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else from anyone as we take a long rest?
Should we do watches?
It's up to y'all.
Yes, yes.
Oh, 100%. Especially after what
I'll
happened a few weeks ago.
I'll do the first watch.
All right. Let me mark these down. First watch is Marjorie. And who else?
I'll do first and second. Because they only need half sleep.
Two cast. Anyone with cast on the second watch?
I'll do it.
You can choose where Jude does as well. Y'all can say. Y'all can pick for him. Third watch is who?
Jude, I guess.
Giannis and Jude.
Okay.
I'll take
fourth
forward.
watch.
I'll take forward.
I'll
And
take
Giannis
forwards.
will join
Fuck.
in half hours too.
Cool. So Rose and Kay, are y'all taking a watch?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I was gonna do fourth.
Cool. So we'll just do Ark and Rose, and then Cass and Kay. Marjorie and Cass, anything y'all want to do?
No.
No, I think he's just kind of scribbling in his little journal the whole time.
Okay.
What are
Both
you
you can be-
scribbling?
I like to keep a record of things that of the day, I guess. Just things I've seen, places I've been. It's nothing in particular.
If I flip to a random page, will you tell me about it?
To be frank, it's like maybe 30% filled. Almost all of these pages are the same until recently. So, but, it's a newer habit.
Well, what do the pages
You
that
insist.
look the same look like?
It's, surviving out of a small cabin in the far north. Not a lot of excitement out there, but it's not bad.
Well, I'm happy you're out of that cabin, and hopefully... I mean, you seem to be faring better.
Sometimes it's hard to say.
I'm sorry.
I think a part of me is always gonna be back there. Still trying to figure out what I'm doing out here, but
Have you come any closer to that?
Not really.
Well, I appreciate your company, and I do feel safer traveling on the road with you and the whole gang. But
That is appreciated.
don't do drugs with my sister, please.
I haven't.
I know you haven't, but you could, and you probably will. So, I'm just asking ahead of time.
It's an awful judgment.
She already has a lot of influences that are negative, I would say. I would appreciate if you didn't become another negative influence on her. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you two give me perception checks, please.
I would love to, AJ. I feel like Marjorie's saying, like, please don't do drugs with my sister, and, like, Rosie isn't even... Why did I roll out of advantage? Do you want me to roll again? I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry.
We'll take the... Yeah, roll again.
Yeah.
They're so vastly different, though. Like, I can't even take the average of them. Woo!
Hey, look who's awake.
See you next week, guys.
Alright, guys.
All
Okay,
right.
bye.
Marjorie and Cass, you guys have been to Goblin Camp long enough to know what Goblinoid sounds like. You do hear Goblinoid, like, it echoes in the mountains. But just based off it, you do hear some movement. They can't be more... It's not a lot of them. Maybe like a small, like, squadron that's marching out and, like, patrolling. Which can't be more than maybe another day or two if they're patrolling. They wouldn't patrol this far.
Yeah.
But they're like...
Just echoing through the valleys.
Yeah, they're like, what are we gonna eat? I don't know. I saw some manticores. We should hunt them. No, last time we tried to hunt one of them, we lost 40. I was like, that's a good point. 40? Someone give Giannis the spark notes.
Ryan is.
Ryan, give Giannis the spark notes.
So... Oh no. So we've Cass woke up, he's mad at you, but we haven't been able to resolve that because you haven't been here. We've been on the road, we learned a bit more about Jude. We got attacked by some manticores, but they ran off because we were hiding in Kay's fog cloud. And now we're taking a rest. We found a goblin. We have some red bandanas now we made from his what he was wearing because we killed him, and now we're trying to find the red goblins. We're on a rest.
I killed him.
Here's the thing. Y'all fog lair, I'll just have all my monsters run away so you can't get their parts.
That is fair.
Yeah, so that's
I wasn't trying to
basically
do that,
been it.
I know
Thank you.
weren't, yeah.
I did my
That's
best.
the
Cool.
spark.
All right. Anything else, Marjorie and Cass, before I go to Cass and Kay?
I don't think so.
Cool. Cass and Kay on second watch. Anything from y'all two?
You see Cassian, you see Kay's a bit more like focused on this watch, like actually like looking around and stuff, considering what happened before.
Do you need to talk about it?
Talking about what? Oh. I don't like being restrained.
Is that from a personal experience?
I mean, with manacles specifically, not really, but restrictions, I don't like.
Sure.
But about you want to talk about whatever your morning was, other than Crippa?
I bowed-mouthed someone's deity. They decided to make it personal.
Doesn't that prove that they aren't really a deity?
Does not say anything. Just a little smile.
Give me as you on the list.
I don't know. Things can work good than the other. Did he tell you anything?
No, not really. But I got the sense that he, whatever it was, had a bit. Took it personally. The servant of whomever. I don't really know.
I need to help you up.
Okay. On that note, Cass and Kay, you guys finish your watch. You go to rouse Giannis and Jude up for their watch. Anything in the shift between you four? Okay.
That does. Gonna be a weird question. Does it look like anything's happening to them like while they're sleeping, like they're moving or something? They're
No.
dreaming.
Just sleeping.
Yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Like there might be a couple of toss and turns, but nothing out of the ordinary. Giannis, anything you want to do with Jude on your third watch?
And nah, I don't think I'm good actually. I'm
Cool.
good. I'm just
Cool.
gonna go perception checks. So
Yeah. I rolled a d4 for who watch it is. Marjorie and Cass got the thing this watch. Ark and Rose. Anything from you two?
Yeah.
Hey, Ark, do you want to do drugs?
Sorry, never really been my thing.
Cool.
Yeah, my mom would kill
She's
me.
trying. She's trying.
Actually, the
No, I
wrong
just thought it'd be funny, and it would have been funnier if it was directly the watch after.
Right,
Marjorie
right.
and Cassian just like go do drugs.
Amazing.
Like, hey, Ark, do you want to do
Amazing.
drugs?
Amazing. Okay. If there's nothing else, you
There is
all
actually.
awake.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I
go
think. Yeah.
Just kind of like while they're hanging around. Listen, this is probably gonna sound insensitive, but I feel like it's less insensitive if I ask you and not her. Your sister, obviously, is blind. Is she completely blind? Is it like, I know some people lose like most of their sight or some of it, but what is it for her?
She is completely blind. Yes.
She sees through the weave.
Yeah, she has. I don't 100% know. She hasn't told me the full extent of it. It's something recent though. She's kind of struggled with learning magic for most of her life, but it seems she's kind of come into it, and this is something that's recent since she's come into her magic.
Huh. It's really interesting. That's all. Just curious. I feel like it would have been a more awkward question to ask her.
Yeah. I have a question for you.
Sure.
Tell me literally anything about yourself, because I don't know anything, which is weird.
I mean, my name's Arceus. That's one thing about me.
I should have been more specific, right? How did you learn to fight? What's the deal there?
My older brother taught me. It wasn't official or in depth by any means. Every now and then, rabid animals or some random bandits. Bandits is probably too big of a word. But he taught me how to defend myself and the things that we owned.
Okay.
Where I learned most of it from.
And you mentioned you grew up on a farm, I think? That was literally the only thing I knew about you, besides your name.
But yeah,
That's why I asked the question.
Yeah, my parents were farmers. I think someone thought I meant traders. But they traded their goods, so maybe. But I'll farm.
Okay. Eh. I mean, that's something.
Rose, roll a d20 for me, please.
Yeah.
You explode.
I'm scared.
Roll a
3.
d100 for me, please.
Oh shit.
I'm scared.
You cast fireball something on yourself.
90.
90.
Mm-hmm.
High is good, right?
Arceus, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh.
What you doing? Hey, Rose, what you doing?
This works out so well.
12.
12. What's your save DC?
14.
Roll the d6 for me.
Oh my god.
What did you do to him?
3 minutes. Rose, you feel a surge come from you that wasn't, it came out of nowhere. You didn't feel it bubbling. It almost feels like it was forced from you. As Arceus, for 3 minutes, your eyes get heavy. You fall asleep, snoring slightly.
Okay. She like
Rose, you're
just
standing there, you see Ark sit up. Hello.
hello?
You're so weak.
Excuse me?
You're weak. The voice isn't Ark's voice. It's his mouth moving, but it's not his voice.
Who are you?
I'm your pal, Arceus.
Mm-hmm. Did I do this to... I just kind of like...
You see the hair that Arceus is usually, it's pulled back usually, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like brushed backwards. You see Arceus puts his head down, the hair falls in front of his face. No, I did. I wanted to see what would happen. And he leans in close. And you get the sense like you're being looked at like meat.
Mm. Maybe this is a better question. What are you?
Many questions. I simply just wanted to see if you had any intention of getting stronger.
That's an
Answer
weird
my
thing to say.
question.
Do I intend on getting stronger? I don't
Yes.
even know who you are.
Answer my question.
Yes?
No. This is what I'm to work with. Oh, you see one finger goes to the side. And that there's little Jinx. Don't say a word of this to anyone. Understood? You try to speak and your mouth can't open.
Am I able to like
You're
try
like,
and fight against it? Like, can I?
You can give me a charisma save.
Oh no!
You're so good at those.
That's the
Those are
start
Yeah.
of it.
Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. You see that Ark kind of shuffles a bit closer. One hand extends outwards. You instinctively try to pull back, but your body is frozen as well. You can't move. And then the hand caresses your cheek, and then under your chin and pulls you upwards. Get stronger for me, won't you? That's the only reason any of you are here. And remember, you see the creature puts their weight back. They brush the hair up, and then Ark falls asleep again. The next 3 minutes, you sit in silence. Is there anything you're doing, Rose?
Rose is like, I think she's like, she's stood up and she's just like pacing, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck just
For a moment,
happened?
you're like, did I take too many drugs? Like, what is
Right?
happening?
I don't remember taking drugs, but maybe I did.
I don't remember taking the traveler's dust.
That was a wild hit.
Yeah, I think she's just like, I don't think she's doing anything specifically besides like trying to gather herself and like, or like in her
Yeah.
brain, just like racking her brain, like what the fuck does this mean? What's the like,
After
what?
3 minutes, Ark, you wake up, your eyes flutter up, you're like, damn, must have nodded off during the watch.
Kind of like gets up, kind of like stretches, like kind of like one of his arms. What's Rose look like?
She's like, her face is like, she looks at you like when you wake up, she like looks at you, she's like looking at you like, she definitely has a look, like a very specific look on her face. I don't know if like if you could clock what it is, because it's complete bewilderment, like confusion, like trying to read your body language, like is this what I still saw? Like that's kind of what she's.
All right.
You good?
Are you good?
Yeah. I think I fell asleep for a second. Sorry about that.
It's fine. Alright, I think the watch is over, and she like avoids eye
See a
contact.
couple people start waking up. Anything you all want to do in this morning as you break camp, you start gathering your gear and continue to press on east.
I have a question.
I do my little practice
Yeah.
dance.
I have a question for Rose.
Oh yeah.
Is Rose like paying any like additional attention to our case this morning, like watching him at all, or is it just like distancing?
I think it's mostly distancing. I think there's definitely like a like you'll look at her and she'll like turn away like what the fuck?
Okay.
There might be some times where she's just like she is like looking at you when you're looking away and then like looks away when you look. Like that kind of thing, but yeah.
Can I ask Rose to make a perception check?
I like perception checks.
I like perception check.
18.
Probably more than once. I mean, Arceus looks at everyone at some point. But he's looking at Cassian a lot. And it's not always at Cassian, sometimes it's above him.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay. You all, the kind of not tense silence, but just the kind of early morning silence is broken as Jude goes, good morning, Giannis. You been quiet lately? How you doing? Alrighty, everybody. Ugh. Let's gonna move on. On eastward. Oh, got my bandana. And you all press forward.
Oh, can I ask if someone has an extra cloak? Because I can maybe hide my tattoos a bit if I'm wearing a cloak. Otherwise, I am glowing blue.
Amen.
Anyone got a cloak?
I'll give you my sun hat. It's like covered in flowers and shit.
So-
Jude has a coat, but it's a blue coat.
So Kay is not cool with the handcuff strategy. Is what I'm gathering.
Yeah.
As long as they're not locked, he'll do it. But you can't lock them.
Okay. What about like, because like handcuffs have like teeth. What about like one tooth in? So they're like secure, so they won't fall away.
Manacles are just clamps with a lock.
Are they handcuffs or manacles? Because he's handcuffs.
Manacles. Manacles.
And I can't help you, Chief.
Then like, can I put them on but leave them unlocked?
It's clamps. So to put them on, it's gonna be if anything looks at it, it's like those aren't locked. Chick. It's easy to see manacles that aren't locked.
It's
Because
just
it's
two
a
curved
piece with a
pieces of
lock
metal.
on the end.
It's just
It's
two
just
pieces.
curved like that. It's like it'll be like this as opposed to this.
Actually, never mind.
Okay. So I'll ask this: if I'm holding the key, I can unlock it, right?
You can unlock it if it's in front of you. Yeah, it takes you some time, but you got to be like, It's not like a quick pow. I love this because Era, as a player, I know is like this is the right play, and now I love putting Era in positions where I force him to play his character and fuck the game. I love it. Oh, I love it so much.
Yeah, I'm trying to like my character would not be okay with manacles. We would have to like break them and put them on or something. I could pretend I'm knocked out.
But then we have to carry.
Or drag you.
Only would be drag.
It's a rocky road.
I come from a much rockier place, and also I knock on my own skin and it sounds like rock.
Okay. Ow, 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 fuck, ow, ow. You're
Blade
being
Ward.
dragged across cobblestone.
You still
bro.
feel pain.
Yeah, you're being dragged across cobblestone.
Well, yeah.
Whoa.
Imagine the fucking little,
It looks like a little
RuneScape
unlock,
one
like
damage.
Twink, twink, twink.
With a combination of Blade Ward and some passive stuff, he's like,
No, you're being dragged against
If
cobblestone.
you're pretending to be unconscious, you can't go.
How much?
No, that's fair, that's fair.
No, you're like,
"Can we throw in ropes and this not really have them tied? I can slip out."
That could work.
cool. Is that the plan then?
Everyone has.
Yeah.
Cool. Kind of tying Kay up loosely.
Wait,
You,
I have a question.
yeah.
Giannis is purple, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Was there any reaction with her purple
Blue
skin?
or red. That's it. Blue, red.
No.
So you
What about a
can't-
mixture?
You could be green. They don't care. You could be pink. Nah, blue or red.
Okay,
Blue or red.
I
That's
could be
it.
blue, I could
Sorry.
be red, I could be
Thanks,
anything.
Carita. You're not a bard in this
Wow.
campaign.
I knew it was
All
coming.
right. Is there anything anyone wants to do on this march together? Kay kind of tied up lightly. Anything anyone wants to do?
And I want to make sure that this is like, I drop my hand, say, "Oh, like if I just do this, they're gonna fall off."
Okay. I will say, if you're looking like a captive, you can't have your weapons on you. So who has Kay's weapons? It doesn't make sense to tie up someone with their sword and shield and be like, "This is our prisoner."
I could take them.
Okay.
Okay.
As you all are walking, you do hear grumbling close. A goblinoid grunting and grumbling. Maybe You hear about like at least 3 different pitches. Until eventually, as you all are walking, kind of without even paying attention, you see in a single file line 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 different red goblins walking on a patrol. As they're walking, they cross. Your guys are moving this way. They're coming out of like this like natural like intersection. As they're going here, you guys are going here. They're moving. They stop.
Brothers and Goblin.
Give me a
Red.
persuasion with advantage.
Red. Let me see here. Persuasion. 13.
13. They go, brother! And they kind of walk up a bit and kind of point in their spears, not like aggressively, but like, and in Goblinoid, they're essentially asking, like, why the fuck you got blueies with you?
We took this one hostage, bringing him to the king.
And why does that bluey wear red? He points to Jude.
Blueies, there's no
You
blueies.
say,
There's one bluey.
you say king and goblin, and they go, their eyes kind of narrow. Say that again.
That again.
Yeah. Taking him to the big blood, huh?
That's right.
Kind of walks up to Jude first. Jude goes,
He's got red clothes on.
Yeah,
Can't
presentation.
He's yeah, red clothes.
goes up to you, Cass. Kind of goes up to you, Rose. Kind of goes up to you, Giannis. There's a couple of whistles. Just woo!
The goblins.
Kind of goes up to you, Marjorie. Then goes up to UK that's tied up. They kind of prod you a bit with the back of the spears. And fucking blue, yeah, yeah. And there's like 3 or 4 that are like, yeah, fucking blue. We ain't gonna do anything now.
You remember when that goblin that we captured was like yelling curses in goblin?
Mhm.
Can I just repeat what he said? I don't know what he said, but it sounded neat.
There's like a, they look to you, Ark, with an outstretched eyebrow, like,
I would have been like, and Goblin, I wouldn't take that if I was y'all.
but you lead him.
He didn't
Your
say it to
prisoner
me.
speaks this way?
He didn't say it to me, did he? He said it to you.
Spineless.
In the meantime, can I go up to Kay and Ben just slap him? Like, shut
You
up.
slap Kay across the face. They go, ooh!
Silence, insolent fool. I go.
I see she's the leader here.
Hey man, that was me.
You made a good choice. Bing Blood will be very happy. You made a good voice.
Big Blood is what he's called.
Because
Yeah,
he's not.
the
'cause he
Bing,
can't say
Bing
C words.
for the Bloods and K.
You can't say
King
C
for the-
words.
Yep.
So he's Bing Blood.
Yeah.
I need a group persuasion check from everyone except Kay.
Hey, I thought I played prisoner very well.
No, you're not. This
They're
isn't
not
what it
cons-
is.
they-
It's
they're
for
not
you to. It's
considering
for them
you.
to be like to get. Jude got a 19.
Hey! 20, 33, 19.
Could I argue for an
23.
intimidation?
Intimidation is going to get the opposite of the
Okay,
desired
okay,
effect.
okay.
Dirty 20.
15.
9.
All right, everyone except
good.
Rose and Marjorie succeed. You see that they're kind of looking at Rose and Marjorie like, bum with us. We'll take you to Bing Blood.
Oh, boy, I'm waiting for one C word.
You make sure he watches his mouth. Fucking bunt. Yeah, fucking bunt.
I say I repeat more goblin curse.
I'm gonna just put. I'm
They
gonna
just look to you, Ark.
I'm gonna go to Giannis like do the
Okay,
same thing they did.
I just slap him again on the other
Wah!
cheek.
Another slap across
And then
his
I
face.
put like a cloak, and then I gag him. It's like,
Damn.
Woo! Hey, 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 hey.
Okay, that's weird.
And when they look away, I'll look at Chaos and do like a huh? Like am I being a good captain?
You see that they walk for quite a while, probably a couple hours. And they're all just kind of looking around like, yeah, fuck them blueies. Fuck them blueies. Fuck them blueies. Fuck them blueies. So it's just like this like happens like every 45 minutes.
How quick are we going?
Eventually we're marching at normal pace.
Okay, cool.
You eventually come to a little stop as they're kind of like stretching out. They're like looking over their gear. Anything anyone wants to do in this moment as you're still playing the part.
Re-up precipitation on the fuck's
Jews.
clothes.
Yeah.
While we're walking, I'm gonna come up next to Cassian and just be like, "Remember, your name is Bassian. Do not, do not
Anyone that
say
got a
your
C in their
name."
name. Arbaeus.
Abe, you mean?
Just need to be clear.
Hey, yep. Arb.
Or
How about you? How about just a hey you at this point?
They might ask your name. Just putting it out there. And continue
I
walking.
All
I
right.
don't think I'm the one that needs to be
I mean,
considered.
right.
Since you-
Anyone else?
What are these? What are the armaments of these goblins? Like, I'm assuming it's like
Spears, swords. These guys are pretty under-equipped.
there you go. Okay.
You see that as they're kind of stopping, they do always bully Kay just because he's blue. They're like, yay, fucking bluey, yeah, hey. Ah. Until eventually, as they kind of wind these crevices and wind these mountains, you do see this upward, leaning on this natural path, encampment. Wooden stakes drove down, all built of wood and stone, but it is quite a large encampment. Yeah, go ahead, Art.
As we're walking, do I see any of the things that any of the goblins that told me?
You see a lot of green trees. You do see a red rock, and there is a little bit of sand, but it's like 20 feet in front of the encampment.
In Ark's head, is there any way they could have found this place without following goblins? Is there any luck?
If you had a
gone?
goblin brain, there's always luck, but if you had a goblin brain, those descriptions make perfect sense, dude. If you had a goblin brain, those directions make perfect sense.
Gotcha.
You know?
Yeah, gotcha.
They're even, matter of fact, they're even like, if you were trying to get them to Bing Blood, why'd you take so long? You just gotta find the green tree, the red rock, the red rob.
Wait, no, it's not any C in any word.
It's just the first one. I'm just being annoying. It's just the first one. But you do see
That would be
encampments.
hilarious though. They were just
You see like goblins at the top. You see a couple of snipers with bows and arrows. They see, and one kind of makes his way, an actual armored goblin makes his way. Has a great axe in his hand. It's double his size, and he's holding it. And in Goblinoid, you hear them talking like, "Who the fuck are these?" Axe. They got a fucking bluey with them. We gotta find out where the other ones are. Big Blood wants to talk to them. Yeah, see? Now open the fucking gates. Alright. Bum on in.
Can I send a message to Rose?
Yeah.
You don't think they're going to recognize us from the scuffle we had with them last time, right? Some of the men ran away into the brush before the bugbears came.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm
That's-
just putting that out there.
Yeah. I mean, they might.
I think they might.
As you guys walk up the steps through it's kind of like different, almost like a garrison, different little like encampments, but they all lead up to a big tent at the back, similar to the blue goblin tent. People are like, yeah, fuck you, Bluey! Like, people are throwing like sticks at Kay and just like throwing stuff and like spitting curses at him. Until eventually you get to the tent. They kind of wait. Big Blood! The tent opens and you see not a like malformed goblin, like just a goblin that's large. Proportions are well. He almost seems regal. He has a crown on his head and a greatsword, a Zweihander in one hand.
Did we join the wrong side?
Huh?
Did we join the wrong side?
He. Wait, what? Got you, Bluey. But, you ain't goblins.
That's the long and short of it. Yep.
You can't speak goblin.
No, you
Right.
speak in common. Like broken
Yeah.
common.
Okay. We want to be.
See every word. He's like, want to be goblins?
Oh, say something in goblin.
Want to be blood boblins.
Kind of goes up. Goblins. But he kind of approaches you, Cassian, and he puts his nose to your forehead. Smell Bluey.
I'll just point to.
Ah!
Hmm?
Bluey.
Mm-hmm.
Walks over to UK.
So
Headbutts you. Oh. Boys, we eat Bluey tonight! Woo!
I look at you guys like, can we fight them now?
Not yet.
Say,
Just wait.
boys, new blood! New blood! All the other goblins be like, woo! The same exact thing. Exactly the same. The tables are placed out similarly. Kay, you are taken by a couple of goblins. They put a stick in the rope from your back, and then they turn you sideways, and they start carrying you like 4 or
Pirates
5
of the
goblins on each
Caribbean.
side.
Just.
Yeah, like Jack Sparrow, they carry you. They put you over a pot, and they throw water in it. They start to light it. You're like, it's not gonna burn you yet. You're quite high. They're gonna slow roast you. They plan to slow roast you.
I am looking at you guys like you owe me for this.
Hey man.
Like,
Is
Oh,
Yeah, man. You didn't want to do mana.
is
Big Bluey. Good to bring Big Bluey. Big Bluey
Are we-
feed.
Are we near the king? Is he
Yeah.
near us at the
Yeah,
moment?
he's right near you.
It's Mr. Bing.
That's the big.
Yeah,
He's
the
Biggie.
Bing.
It's Biggie.
Eric, get the
Can
fuck
I
out of
just like, can I just like absent mind, like I'm not gonna say it to him, but I want to say it loud enough that he can hear. Just like, do you think they realize that blue starts with a B? And that's it. I just want to put that thought into his mind, but like I'm just saying
Just to
it like
break
while
him.
looking at something else.
What? Say.
I was just thinking, blue? It starts with a B.
Not the right.
Oh my god.
You know, you say that you're red, but your color is actually
My what?
crimson.
Your butler.
See, he
Your
gets it.
kind of look crimson.
Keep, bro.
You see that one hand grabs Rose by her head and
Oh,
lifts her
nope.
up, but he pulls you in close. What did you say? You see all the goblins now, they're kind of all limping, they're tense, they're like some of them just reaching for a weapon just in case. They're like,
I think she meant with a K, not that cursed letter, of course. And you were just such a lovely shade of.
what letter?
He's looking. Yeah, with a K.
Okay. Bay! Bay! Bay!
I'm gonna point and go,
He looks at all the goblins be
ooh.
like,
We just point at him and go.
the goblins be like,
Ooh.
the goblins are
We'll
like,
call him out on it. We'll call him out on it.
me said Bay.
No.
Kind of pulls Rose closer.
I hear gay.
I'm sorry, just give me a moment. I received 3 different GMs. They're all
Not.
different as well. They're all
I
different and
need
they're all
I actually
incredible.
need a charisma save from Rose,
Ugh.
Ark, Cass, everyone except K.
Oh, no.
Also,
Yay.
from Jude.
Charisma save?
Charisma save.
Oh god.
I was like desperately trying to do a like maybe you're not as different as you first think, but also
Yeah, that
she
went
has
well.
no charisma.
That went so well.
Fuck!
Giannis
I'm trying
and
to roll, but I'm struggling.
This is what I'm good
I need
at.
to add 5 to this. I got a dirty 20.
All right, Giannis.
I'm trying to roll. Let me. I'm just gonna roll regular.
Don't mind me, I'm just cooking.
Slow roasting.
You're not taking damage, pussy.
Hey, you're like
It was
Pumbaa in
supposed
that.
to be a joke. Okay?
Hey, they haven't even spiced you yet. All right, relax.
I was making a joke.
You got hours.
Okay. You see that he kind of and he throws Rose. Rose, your body hits the table. You skid across. You fall to the ground. The goblins are like, and they're all pointing at Rose. Some of them kind of huddle around her. Not goblins, not no. We speak B. B! B.
Still nodding. Mm.
B.
I want to help Rose up.
Small. Eat with big blood. And they just sit here and they wait. Eventually,
Does that mean
you do see that a couple of them, they like take butter and they start rubbing it on your calves, start rubbing it on your back, your face.
I'm looking at you guys with like a
I'm just gonna shout. I think he forgot behind his ear.
Ah!
I bite him.
Don't forget the
I
They
buttocks.
slap you.
The
They
big
slap
B.
you. Ah. Not long, Bing Blood.
I
Do
gotta
we have a plan?
I was gonna attack when they started eating, but they're not eating it.
When they start eating, it's gonna be a problem.
I think we need to go for the big one
we
first.
can. Hey, we have the opportunity to do the funniest thing and just watch him get
Let
cooked.
let them eat him.
Nah, the second they're about to
Hey,
like start cutting
but
it,
let him
I'm
cook. Let him
going
cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
You see
Let 'em
that
book.
the Bing Blood
Let 'em
looks
book.
to you
Let
all
'em
and
book.
goes. "Ah."
We have had a
Oh.
long rest, right?
Everyone should be
Yeah.
long rested.
you.
Yeah.
So, why bring Bluey, not goblins?
Other goblins steal from us. We think we know where they hide.
We stole this blue one from them
Mm.
to give to you.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
I'm gonna get like really quiet, really serious. You think they're working with bugbears?
Bugbears!
I like the other one better. The other one was
This is why I hand her back.
I like this one more.
Of course.
I like this one
Of
more.
course. Big Bluey's work with bugbears. Not good be. Be before. Ugh.
When I say something primordial, because I know
Oh.
someone speaks it.
You can say something primordial. I don't know who speaks it.
I know someone in here. Oh, Mr. Languages over here speaks it.
I actually speak. No, I don't. That's the wrong character sheet. Never mind.
It's like, so in primordial, what's the plan here? What are you doing?
If you have some sort of map, we could try to figure it out together where they're hiding.
Map.
Paper.
Map.
Draw.
Paper. Ah! He takes the sword, stabs it in the table, and carves something.
I'm gonna like motion like I'm gonna like carve something. Like, do you mind if I use the sword to carve?
Me tell you where brother be.
And I'll just start.
Green tree. Red rock.
Go same direction. There's no sand.
At green tree, take this. At red rock, other this. Mm. Oh. You see, he gets up. A couple of other goblins come. These ones have like what look to be like dough masks, like dough bone over their head. And they look like the one that put the little ritual on you, but they're definitely a bit dressier up. There is actual some magic coming from their stabs. You see, he in Goblinoid, he like speaks to them. Ark, he looks to you.
I was like this. I'll just put it like right here.
Mhm. In Goblin mode, he goes, "What if we get them to find the Blueies and kill my brother?" Oh, good idea, Bing Blood. Good. You're wise. He turns back. After eat, not goblins. Kill Brother Bluey. Hmm?
What do we get?
Become goblins.
Aldo's like turn to the group like,
And we're still like in this giant
You're
dining
in
hall.
the center. Not even the dining hall. You're outside, just with
yeah.
a table. You're in the center of the encampment.
how big is that fire getting under our boy?
It's gonna take like 4 or 5 hours to roast him.
Okay, cool.
So he's
Although,
Yeah, time. It's still early day. Like it's like 1, 2 o'clock. They're gonna eat at like sundown.
so this is like ribs. They're slow roasting. This.
Yeah,
they're
they're
smoking
slow
them.
roasting.
Smoking them.
Oh, they're smoking them. They're smoking them.
can
You ready,
I
Giannis?
Good.
can I go to the goblins and just like spice, bluey, salt?
See, they grab a little barrel. It's spilling with salt.
And since he is sputtered up, I just want to sprinkle him like.
They toss
Really
the
good.
whole barrel on Cage.
Yep,
Just the whole
yep.
barrel of salt on him. Alright.
Giannis is slightly smiling at this.
Okay, you're there spinning over this water.
For like an hour.
Just a slow spin.
I hate you guys. Kate was saying again in Primordial. Okay,
Yes.
I will hurt you. You'll get me out.
How will you hurt me when you are going to be so tender?
What are you guys doing?
He slowly looks at you.
All their attention, he's at this. He's like, okay, so I'm going to hurt you if you don't get me on. Okay, give me on. Okay, give me on. Okay. Like all the rotations
Hey,
making
hey,
eye contact.
It's a bad
Wait,
it's a bad time. It's a really bad time. Get me out. Okay, I'm coming back around.
Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Cool. So do we just fucking attack him as he's drawing, or?
Hey, yeah, I have a sword, guys.
What are you guys doing? Are you siding with the Reds or are you siding with the Blues? What you doing?
I have a sword.
Can I offer an idea?
Mm-hmm.
Arceus, offer to draw on the map sort of where they are, but with his sword. And when he no longer has his weapon, turn on him.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of. I'm gonna like bring the group together, real quick. I think I have something I can do, but I think I would need to be alone to pull it off. I think I can convince him to give up the weapon, but I would need to be alone.
Alone with him.
Yeah.
I don't
Trying
mind.
to think of other stuff. I'm trying to think of something.
Can I?
I have an idea, but I don't.
Maybe you can turn him blue for his hesitation and see if
That's
his camp turns on
that's
him.
kind of what I'm thinking. If we make him blue, and we start attacking, then maybe people won't jump in.
Yeah, honestly, if someone was in blue, we all just fucking like freak the fuck out and start beating the shit out of him.
Let me repress the station real quick.
Oh, now we're reading. Oh, now we're reading. Now we're reading presentation.
This
Honestly,
is
the
a
best
minor
is
magical
Angela.
trick that novice spellcasters use for practice. This is a huge goblin. Their stat block. You make a
You
color,
need-
a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or surface for 1 hour. A color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object.
The
So you can change like the clothing color.
So what-
I feel like because the other things have the stipulation of it needs to fit in a 1 foot cube, I assume that applies to the other
I assume
effects
so,
as
too,
well.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Mechanically, he has a sword, right? What if you
Mm-hmm.
cast fairy fire on the sword because it specifically says blue light?
It's a reach. It's a reach.
Can I go off and try and find like what's their equivalent of just like slop essentially?
Yes. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yeah.
And I want to get like a bucket of it.
Okay.
And then I want to try and find like blueberries.
There's not gonna be any.
Yeah, there's not gonna be a
blueberries
single.
within
Yeah,
a
that's
10-mile
what I-
radius.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah, they're getting rid of any. That's like
Yeah,
the
I'm
bubonic
like,
plague for them. They see a
Yeah.
blueberry, they're like, no.
Yeah.
But blueberries are red and
Bird.
white. Let's be real.
But they're purple.
Jude.
Yeah.
Can you? I don't know anything about you or your magic. Do you have anything that could maybe make him less red and more of the other variety?
I'll be honest. I'm not.
You
Cut
are
out.
cutting out horribly.
Shit. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'll be honest. I'm not really good at any situation not fighting things. My
Okay.
magic doesn't work that way.
Hmm.
Yet.
Okay.
I'll be very transparent. Jude is a combat mage. I'll give you his whole spell list right now.
Well, I have a sword, so
Listen, we could just jump him.
Also,
I
wouldn't
mean, the
fairy
only
fire
problem
because of
with
what
that
Jan
is there's like 40 of them here, and we're in
Yeah.
the middle of it.
yeah.
I've seen you guys fight. I'm confident, but I don't think it's going to be as a walk in the park.
No. And we already have someone already kind of
Yep.
in the
Yep.
proverbial fire.
Yep. We know where it is. We could always lie and say, "Yeah, we're gonna go," and then come back and
Yeah, but they're
in
gonna
ambush.
chop up. They're gonna chop up Kay and eat him.
Yeah, there is that, isn't there?
Listen, we'll say
Hey,
prayer
is that-
for him. I'll play it. I'm kidding. That was a joke.
We do have a couple hours though. Like you could let him roast for a little bit more.
Yeah.
And come back.
Weren't you like childhood friends?
This is too fun though.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So Yana said fairy fire makes them glow a blue light, right?
It's a reach. They see you cast fair fire. They see you go like ham sham nam 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 blue. You did the blue. They know magic in this clan. They do have spell
Okay.
casting.
I still think making him wear blue clothes could make the goblins tug their head.
What
One thing I
Um,
will say is this goblin camp is much more variety of trade, like skill set or like class, so
Yeah.
to speak. There are marauders. They have great axes. There are like skirmishers. You even see the dark men, these robes with daggers, these like roguish looking goblins, these snipers. They're equipped for a fight. They're not like chumps like the other one.
Okay. We can't do that because they have. Hey, fuck. I was gonna say, what if we
Yeah.
just fucking turncoat? What if we just switch sides?
Giving them K kind of locked us in.
Yeah,
To
fuck.
we have to do something like
I was like,
before.
because honestly, I'd be down to just switch sides and just fucking be like, fuck yeah, fucking let's kill the blues.
You can convince
you-
them not to eat K, then
I mean, I can get out of my ropes. They're not tied hard to
yeah, but then you're gonna have a whole encampment of about 40 goblins coming after you.
Yeah, but if I get out, I can marine layer and run out. They're just gonna see a big
Marine
cloud
layer,
run away.
there's 40 of them. You can try Marine Lair. You want to try your odds? You want to roll that coin and find out?
You want to roll that coin?
It's fair.
Roll that
It's
coin.
fair.
You want to flip that coin and find out?
40
That's fine.
minimum 40 attacks at disadvantage.
Yeah. I
You
think
want those odds?
I think we're locked in. I think we fuck these guys up.
Okay. Sorry for being blue, guys. I didn't think it would be this much of a problem.
It could have easily been anyone else, man. This is how it
It
goes.
could have easily been anybody else.
The easy been
It would
Barzina.
have easily been
Yes.
anybody else. So what are you
Okay.
guys doing? The king is waiting here. He's like eating on like some gruel, just wetting his palate,
a
ready to
question.
eat in like a couple hours. Yeah.
Prestidigitation doesn't work on the king because he's too big,
No.
right?
No.
hmm
Would it work on a different one?
Probably a tiny one that like doesn't see cast yet.
Cool. If could we? How like spread? Are they all like together? Or are they like kind of like spread out?
They're spread out.
Cool. Could we? Here's my plan. Right. Anyone shoot me down, whenever they like. So what it was? Marjorie, I think, can, only one that can cast it. Prestidigitation. One of the other goblins, the small ones, like a fodder, that one would like stop to kill. We chart him blue. While they're all looking that way and running over to fight him, we fucking make the king.
Can we kill him that fast?
No, we'll get like a roundup on him, maybe.
That doesn't help us.
Yeah, it does. It's a fucking we can jump them while they're
The
all
job is
distracted.
to survive.
Yeah.
There's 50 goblins in here.
I don't know. That's all I have.
You want to try it and find out what happens? I mean, you could easily press digitation a goblin's clothes and like see what happens.
I don't know.
It's up to whoever can cast prestidigitation.
I have a plan.
Hi.
What if we pretend? Sorry. What would we pretend if he's poisonous and he's like trying to poison their food? Like
Like K is
Then they'll just
poisonous.
kill me.
yes.
Then they'll just
Yeah,
kill me.
then they'll just kill him.
Guys.
The only plan is to say what we did with Jude is to do with me, use me as bait. We'll have to do tell them the exact same thing we told to the other group.
There's only one solution to this problem. I think we all know it, but none of us want to say it.
We all have
Hey-
to let
hey,
you back
AJ.
in.
No,
Can
I'm
I-
not gonna say it.
Can I cast
No.
prestidigitation on a goblin that's over the other side of the room, and I just want to put a big blue circle on his back,
Okay.
like a 1 foot
It takes
diameter
about-
blue
it takes
circle.
less than 10 seconds as he's
Uh-huh.
walking. Shk. Another goblin comes up, holds him. He goes, ah, ah, ah. They turn him. He sees it. They give him the dagger.
I just say to Marjorie, 39.
Just
He
keep doing
goes-
that. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing
What'd you say?
Keep doing that. Let's lower the number.
Legitimately, I do it to it. I do it to
I
the
go-
one that.
I'm gonna go
The
over
one that
to
came
the
up with.
fire. I'm gonna go over to the fire. And I'm just gonna take like some hot embers or like a piece of wood, and I'm just gonna like go and I'm just gonna like let myself fade into the crowd of
Ain't no fading
Whatever.
into the crowd when you're a foot
Yes.
and a half taller.
yes, but I just have a little bit of I'm
Yeah.
just like holding it casually, and I'm just gonna let the chaos ensue. Just let the blue
I'll be very
sickness
transparent. I'll be very
spread.
transparent. After a while, they're like dumb, but they're not dumb enough to be like, okay, strangers come in. Now there's a bunch of blue.
Uh-huh.
They'd rather kill y'all because they're like, if you brought this sickness and plague on us, you have to die.
Mhm.
So it'll work to maybe thin out like
Why would you
10
bring
of
this
them.
blue?
by 10.
Yeah,
they'll
no,
probably be like,
we'll-
okay, no, y'all are up to something.
Legit,
then can we at
we'll,
least
we'll
be
get
us
like
priority
we'll just
target?
thin the herd, like until they start
So
catching
what
on,
is
until they
the
start
plan?
looking weird.
What is
Then-
the plan?
I have one more idea.
Okay.
We know where both of the hideouts are.
Yeah.
You know who wants to know where both hideouts are?
The bugbears.
The
But
bugbears. You know
this
who they're
doesn't
all
help us with
afraid
our
of?
chaos.
With me, We can fucking
No.
break him out and get him out of here, right? We just cut ties with them, right? They'll never fucking talk to us ever again. But we can fucking break him out of here and get him out of here with magic and shit and our fucking wits, right? That we can do that.
If that's what you think.
They're
invisibility.
all afraid of the fucking bugbears for a reason.
We
know we're both
I do
trash
also want to be clear. We do know that the bugbears are working for a dragon. That's something we do know about the bugbears.
That's
Hey,
that's what King Crippa told you. He was like, "Oh,
Yes.
bugbears, they work for this thing."
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
This
They
is
said
we don't
something
know
about
what it
corrosive
is.
breath,
It's a
so I
big
assume
flyer.
a black dragon. Or black or like a green
They said,
dragon or
"This
something like
thing,
that.
this thing, black,
I'd like to avoid dragons.
corrosive breath."
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That was my last plan. Y'all figure it out.
I mean, it's a valid plan. Like, it still could work.
All right, you said 40 goblins. How many of them are actually like the
39.
ones with the hoods, the magic? Like, how many of them are like the actual?
Yeah,
You-
please, 39.
Yeah, y'all
Hey,
clock
that's
in
an action.
about. Let me go. Kind of give you a rough one. You only see the 2 spellcasters, but they are revered, similar to the king. Like they are like, oh my lord. Like they are given like bow. There are 2 of those. There's the king. There's about 7, like 6 or 7 of the goblins with the big axes. There's about 6 or 7 with the snipers, like the bows. You see only about 3 of the dark men with the cloaks, and then the rest are goblins.
Maybe if we're gonna do the blue suicide trick that we're doing with the presentation, maybe target those guys and
Do we
take some of them
have-
out.
Do we have any?
So there's 38 in total.
We don't
You guys are
have
in the
any
center of the encampment.
Poison. We don't have.
If we kill the spellcasters and then jump the king, that definitely increases our odds by a lot.
Wait, I have an idea. Ryan, how much drugs do you have?
Yeah.
Not enough to like spike everyone.
We need to spike everybody.
I have like a pouch.
Yeah, but would that be enough to like put in some food and give to the main threats?
Oh, good. We'll
And this way
sprinkle
they're
it
like,
on
"Yeah."
you. They're waiting for the main course, which is you. I'll drug
we have-
you if you want, and then they can eat you, and then they'll be really high, and then we can escape.
How about we
We
make
can
them a drink?
We can,
Put
we
it
can,
in
we can
a
offer,
keg.
we can offer them like some of our stuff of like, hey, here's some of our food we brought, and like as an appetizer.
And
They're goblins,
AJ,
so
is
eat
there a keg they're all drinking from?
Baldur's Gate 3 this. Goblin Camp. Let's go.
Come on, please let us do
Yeah,
it.
like
Let's
Yeah,
go,
it's-
goblin camp.
sure.
Like, I
I'm more confident that we can do this if they're all like on poison
I can-
condition.
I don't know.
I can give it a shot. You'll owe me.
I mean, listen, they're all gonna get at least like fucked up, right? They're all gonna be like,
You say you'll owe me to Kay, and he looks at you while he's turning over the fire.
I just want to put just something because I don't want you to waste your drugs if you don't have to. Cocaine, right? If you put cocaine in a drink, you get Coca-Cola. You like I don't think y'all
it's
understand
not-
how drugs
yeah,
work, right?
No,
it's not like
No,
it's
yeah.
not like chemical X. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Shut up.
No,
Sugar,
100%.
spice, and chemical X. That's not how drugs work, y'all.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm barely
Like
even
that's
do caffeine.
poison.
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 Right, got me.
Are there actually any poisonous plants around?
No,
No.
the shamans would have like they're pretty well fortified.
Okay, because
They are way more fortified than the other goblin camp.
We definitely chose the wrong side, but this is the side that would not let us because one of us is blue.
Listen,
What the fuck are we doing?
I don't know.
I'm so stupid.
It's amazing.
And we
I'm sorry. I'm just having
Like,
the Timba
I feel like we're circling the point of like we need to find a way that we're able to kill 40 goblins. I don't think there's a way out of this where we don't fight 40 goblins.
I think if we're gonna do a surprise round, we gotta target like the actual heavy hitters. Because if it was just 40 of the little guys, I think that's a doable fight. They don't hit that hard, and they are squishy.
You want
Like
to take
one,
that bet?
like 2-3 good
Odds?
AOE's in the
Over under.
I think the safest bet. Obviously, the dragon connection isn't great. The safest bet to just murk them is to be like, "Hey, bugbears, that way."
But the issue is I'm being food.
If we can get you out, if we go overt and be like, "Fuck them," we can get you out.
I have 20 pages of backstory. I will not die to be
Level 3.
Okay. All right. Here's our here. All right. The bugbear plan. That's one plan. Plan 2. Anybody? Let me hear it.
Okay, I have a plan. All right.
I'm going to the back. Y'all do.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I have a plan. The blue thing, the blue, we can do it like 7, 8 more times before they get curious. Maybe 5 if we target the main guys. I think maybe get 1, 2 of the rogues, and a shaman, and like just keep targeting like the main people. And after that, it's gonna go from like 38 to 30, and then most of the like the actual dangers are gone. When you start to get suspicious, jump them, and we were able to take out a few more, and then we can go from there. Things start to look dicey. We can run, and I'll do Rain Lair as a cover, and that way they'll have a hard time keeping us in here. So we have an escape plan, and we can take out most of them, and we can just guerrilla tactic. Does any of the casters have any AoE? Because that is the bane of goblins.
We're level 3.
Level 3.
There's level 1 and level 2 AoEs.
Level
I do a
3.
D6.
Okay. So, bugbears. Whittle away. Guerrilla warfare.
I'm just saying let him cook for an hour and then go back to the blues. But
Okay.
That doesn't change. That changes
Murder
nothing.
K is plan 3.
no. Here's the thing: how does it fast to zigzag back to the blue camp?
2 long rests.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
there.
okay.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
We
Okay,
took 2
never
long
mind.
rests to get
I
here.
didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
So do we have another plan other than bugbears? Or are we still on bugbears and then figuring out plan 2?
We also have a plan too.
First,
And it's
Well, here's the thing. Bugbears isn't a plan. The plan is how do we get out here alive with K.
We can
That is the plan. Bugbears isn't the plan. Bugbears is 2 days away. But the plan is
not to influence
how do we
it,
get.
but I will put a couple things on the table, right? You were originally hired by the Dragon's Roar Guild to
Yes.
stop goblins in the mountain pass so miners could get to work, right?
Yes.
We met up with the crippled crooked clan. They made a deal. They're like, all right, cool. We won't bug any of the shiny head people if you
Mhm.
bring me the head of my brother.
Yep.
Bing Blood is like, hey, go ahead. You brought me an offering. Kill my brother. Bring me his head.
Mhm.
no other agreement.
You didn't give him any other agreement. He was like, all right, word. Give me the head. Y'all did good. You want to be goblins? In his mind, he's like, that's a fair trade. I make you goblins. You kill my brother. Fair trade.
What
My
if-
question is,
What
Big
if
blood.
we?
Ah,
Go ahead.
yes.
Why do you not kill brother? Big, strong, big blood.
Mama.
But many goblins, they murder.
Banot. Try. Me would Bill brother, but mama. Brother Bill me, but mama. See one of the shamans just rubs his back.
Don't believe you. Bing no. Kill anybody.
What?
He's big.
Bing no.
He gets up, he goes into his tent. There's ruffling, the tent moves. He's like, until he comes out holding what looks to be like a femur. Bing Bill.
Deer.
Giant.
No.
Bing Bill you.
Bing Bill him. And just point to a goblin.
Wait, I want the warriors, please.
Why Bing Bill? Blood.
He's a bitch.
Big Bill! Big Bill! Lops his head off. It's one of the tiny goblins. Big Bill. You see the shamans?
Bing Bill kill. Bloods.
Meh.
Man.
Bloods. 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 Bloods.
Is that
But-
the plan? We just make them kill each
But
other.
not goblin. Not goblin. Bill. Blue brother. Then. Not goblin. Become goblin. And being blood. And goblins. Bill.
Hmm.
Everyone.
AJ is struggling.
Ooh. Take Bluey to Bluey brother.
Mm.
Spy.
He looks to one of his shamans. Spy. And in Goblinoid Arcades, you hear them going like, a spy is like a friend. That's not a friend. Why? Be friend.
It's a
Pretend to be friend. Rat. Oh. Give me a persuasion check with advantage cast.
Hell yeah.
That was so fun. Just do the same thing we did with
Oh!
Hmm.
The dice gods are like, fucking end this.
Bluey be spy. Then Bluey Bill big brother. Then blood kill Bluey.
Mm-hmm. Just, I'll just put my hand up for a high five.
He grabs your wrist and lifts you.
Put me down, okay.
This is fucking night all over again.
Bloods. Take Bluey. No eat. Wow.
Me and Ark will just pick him up on the stick
Yeah, yeah.
off of it, and we'll leave like that.
Wow. Not goblins. Wait. Let me see Bluey.
Mm.
He
Oh.
goes to UK.
Mm-hmm.
Salty. Not goblins. Take Bluey spy. Bill, big brother Bluey. Hmm?
Take Bloods to Bill,
Brother Bluey.
Mm,
For proof. You with?
Big blood, bad
No.
Bill, Big Brother
No.
Bluey.
No battle?
Not goblins. Take Bluey spy. Bill Big Brother Bluey. Bring Brother Bluey head. Give me another persuasion check. He's trying to see if he has to honor the vow of his Maba.
16.
16. Bing blood bum with. Bloods! Get stuff. Battle. You see a couple of them are like weirded about like the word battle. And then in Goblin, you understand Ark. He says it to
Wog.
be slaughter. He's like, we're all gonna go. We're gonna follow these with the Bluey spy, and we're gonna slaughter all of them.
So is the plan is that at the first long rest we just kill them all and then sleep?
No, we're
I
gonna
thought getting
lead
him
them.
out meant we
We're-
were gonna go to the
we're-
bugbears. Why
we're-
are we?
I'm this is what happens whenever you just let me do whatever the fuck I'm
I'm
doing.
gonna
and you
go
don't
up
stay
to
on
Bad
fucking
plan.
Big Blood and be like, if
Hey,
everybody
Hey.
go, if all of
No,
the
no, no.
goblins go,
let them all go.
who guards
No.
home? Surely you and us are enough for fake Big.
Hey, Big.
Big brother.
Bad Bing. Bad Bing brother. Bad Bluey Bing brother.
Say that 3 times fast.
Battle.
One of you need to make one final persuasion check.
I have a +1.
I got it.
Yeah, alright, can I make an argument? And
I kind of
I
want
do-
it to be a little goblin wog and to wipe each other out.
It's so much harder though if it's a goblin walk to get
don't
fucking
give a
good
shit.
codes out of there.
Alright,
I don't give a shit. He's coming with. He's the spy.
I mean, they're gonna fucking
can-
murder him after.
can I say like
There'll
a
be a
little,
lot left of
little
him.
thing to
A
try
lot
to
less
help
of him
persuasion?
after.
What you got, Kay?
Just to like intercede myself so maybe I can make a check. It's like,
You're still tied up on a stick.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you're holding me up there.
Ah.
That sounds like a good idea.
Bluey, no speak!
You can slap the lot.
40 points of damage. 14.
14. Honor guard! You see the 6 goblins with the big, like, great axes. Battle. They all kind of look confused again. And then a goblin. Slaughter. Bum! Starts walking down the encampment with his 6 honor guard.
Let's go. Let's go, I guess.
I wanna can I whisper something to alright. Who has the stick that's closest to my head?
Ark and Cass. It's
I
up to
know,
them.
Alright, so who's closest to my head?
Heck,
Yeah, it is up to you. I don't know.
it don't matter.
Okay, so I'll whisper to Arceus and Primordial. Yeah, Arceus. Hey. You scratched my nose.
I'll be like, shut up! And I'll like smack him on the nose.
Bitch.
Probably the best I'm going to get. You guys
Are you guys following the king and his 6 honor guard?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
As far as he's willing to go.
I want to
He's
take
leaving
rest.
the
Like,
encampment.
what time of day is it currently?
It's like getting approached like 3-4 o'clock.
Okay, cool.
Let's get as far as we can.
He like as he's leaving, you see all of the goblins stand outside. There are like some tears in their eyes. They're waving like flags. Ben! Ben! Ben.
Yeah, but
Big blood. Go battle. Ah! Ooh! And he moves a little bit, still within the eye shot of the encampment, and then he allows y'all to lead the way.
I want to. We should. I'm gonna kind of go to Captain. We shouldn't travel super far tonight. I'm assuming bugbears are gonna be out patrolling. If we get too far where we can't go back, and just in case, we might kind of get fucked.
We'll put K down, and we'll keep him like visibly tied, but he's not on the stick anymore. So he's like leading us to their camp, and then eventually, I guess we can just kind of stop.
So I just want to
and
understand:
we'll
are you guys going to the camp? Like, tell me the DM what your plan is.
Yeah, we're like take us there, and we're just gonna walk back when we can. Basically.
Cool. How far are you going?
Like an hour or two, just for tonight.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, just so we can retreat if necessary.
Okay, for sure. I will put a little pin right here. It's pretty late. How long do y'all want to keep going for?
I think we go all the way.
Let's
to
go a
the
little
Red
longer,
Stand.
just till we get there.
Okay.
I think we literally bring him like outside of.
You mean like for session or
for session?
For session. Let's get there. Let's get to the other camp.
Okay.
That's my vote.
Let's get to the Crippa clan, and then we can turn on them, and they can see
I will
like.
say this, right?
Yeah.
You can influence Bing Blood in the 2 days it takes to get there. Is there anything you want to put in his brain?
Actually, yes. There was something I wanted to do the very first night.
Yeah.
Let me sleep.
Check your game chat real quick.
We don't just want to assassinate them while they're sleeping.
Nah, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be easier to fucking let them clash and fucking third party it basically.
Okay.
I wanted to have a full-on Goblin v Goblin war go on and let them
Give
wipe
me
each other
one
out.
sec because I'm trying to understand something.
Yeah,
Jared
I'll be
lives in the same
I'll
house.
be you
I'll
in the
right
kitchen.
back.
God.
I mean, we can just beat his ass while he's alone. We don't need to.
He's got
Yeah, like-
guards.
Yeah, but the idea is they're gonna go to sleep. He might have like 1 or 2 guards. Maybe we can convince him like, hey, you guys need to rest. We'll take watch. And when you hit someone when they're sleeping, it's an auto crit. We have so many people that can do a shit ton of damage in one hit. We can just kill the honor guard, and it's just us and him. This is a winnable fight if we get them while they're sleeping.
We're so fucking stupid. We shouldn't even be in this scenario.
the whole thing is
We
ridiculous.
should have found their camp and this guerrilla warfare them. Like attack, retreat. They'll lose their numbers eventually.
Era.
I mean, they are better at range than us, though, is
Yeah.
the thing.
Not if now there's a fog in the way.
Bro,
Era.
you and your fucking marine.
That was the best game chat I ever had.
Word.
Fog is not a solution to
All right.
every problem.
Anything
Marine
else?
is not a solve all. Sorry.
Here's what's gonna happen. Air's gonna learn the same lessons he did in Campaign 1 with Cove. He's gonna keep doing the same thing, and then I'm gonna punish him brutally, and he's almost gonna die, and then he's never gonna do it again. This is how Air do. Anyway, anyone else want to do anything this night to influence Bing Blood, or over the days before I like run the first night?
Except me. If I say anything, you'll smack me.
to Big Blood, yeah, but you can always input to your allies. Anyone else, anyone want, because in his mind, he's taken his 6 strongest men. These are not chumps. These are like full stop. These are, even with just the king and these 6, that's a fight, y'all. Just full stop.
How do we think they'd fare against the entire other clan?
The 6 would probably murder every goblin in the clan. It is the other king that is the strongest person by far.
Okay.
The other king is the strongest goblin between
We
the
have
two
a
clans.
quality versus a quantity battle.
Yes.
Sick. Okay.
If we get them
Because
while
in
they're
his
sleeping,
mind, he's like, my 6 honor guard, you kill the king, my brother, I'll kill everyone else.
so for if we get them while they're sleeping, like when we take our rest, does he leave some of them awake, or do they all go to
Oh,
sleep?
they go on watches too. They go on watches. There's a Bluey around.
Okay.
There is a blue here.
A smarter thing, I think it's easier to do. It's easier to do like, how we're turning on you in the middle of the night. But I think the smarter thing is to turn on them at the last second. If we even turn on them at all.
I have one other idea. Maybe we can like do a thing where we talk near him so like he hears us in Goblin. And we can mention how like one of the honor guard mentioned that he's hoping to die so he can take his place. Like maybe make
They
them
know
fight.
these. That seems overly complicated to me.
I'll say that Arceus and Cassian, y'all kind of put in work with these persuasion checks, right? He hasn't, you understand, he has an oath to his dead mom that he cannot kill his brother. You guys have taken the first step to kind of like change that. He's still probably not going to try to kill his brother. He's still not there yet. But you have convinced him enough to be like, I will step on
To, like,
those
go to
lands
combat.
and I'll go to combat. He's like, I'll go to war when my mom said I shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Bobo.
Anything else before I move forward? All right, what are the watches for this night?
I'll take first watch.
Who's with
I'll
Art?
take all first and second again.
Okay. Anyone else? Okay, you're not gonna get a watch because you are a spy. So, but you get to sleep. I'll do Cass and Jude on the second watch.
Cool. I'll take third then.
Okay, Rose and Giannis Marjorie.
I'll take fourth. And third, I guess.
Is Marjorie awake?
Probably not.
Dasha?
Nope.
Fuck shoe.
There we go.
I'm just getting a couple things done.
That's what happens whenever you play in your fucking bed.
Cool. Just before I proceed,
Can someone register to hate me so I'm no longer covered in butter?
No.
And
Great.
salt.
And salt. Don't forget the
And a
salt.
bucket of spices.
Not just salt.
I hate you guys.
We didn't do it.
Yeah, it's goblins.
Should never agreed to that plan.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
So Pumba, I mean Kekote.
what the?
That was nasty.
All right, first watch, Art, Cassian, anything you guys are doing.
Yeah, as we're kind of like talking, can I get Cassian a little bit away from the goblins? I assume goblins are also on watch while we're on watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Can I get him kind of like a little bit away from them, to where they're not like gonna overhear us like blatantly?
Yeah.
I'll kind of like pull Cassian aside. So, I didn't catch all of it, but I thought I heard something about following or us being followed.
Okay. By
By other of them. I think they might try to either they don't trust us, which is fair, or they're gonna try to turn on us.
Why? Okay. Well, I think we need to get as far as we can.
Because I can be pretty invisible when I want to be. Hover for me. I'm gonna go back like 45 minutes and just wait and see if they're moving around in the darkness.
Okay. Sure.
And I'm gonna just kind of like, as best I can, kind of like into like a bush or something like that, and kind of make my long way around.
Okay. Cassian, you're kind of leaving the first watch to yourself. You take the second watch. Jude wakes up. He kind of sits with you, kind of rubs his temple. And what's the hope here? Do we hope that like they kill each other?
That's mine.
Kind of same. I don't really want to. I mean, at the end of the day,
Don't get me wrong. I don't mind getting my hands dirty, and I will never turn down a good fight. But Jesus Christ, this is what a fuck up.
yeah. Well, hey, I mean, your friend's not.
We're in a
What are
better
we investing?
scenario than we were an hour ago. Yes.
Yep. So hey. Yeah. All right. Cool. Nice night. Nice night. Nice night.
Yeah.
You both hear footsteps after a couple of hours on watch as the second watch comes to an end. You see Arceus come back, his hair down, and he kind of pushes it up.
If I may record.
Mhm.
If I may, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
He kind of comes back, kind of like haggard, like he's got like the kind of like whatever like cloak or like coat he kind of wears, just like casually, probably like open most of the time. It's kind of like wrapped, like if you like this, like you're trying to cover yourself as much as possible. He kind of comes back like very much out of breath, out of one of the bushes like this, and is just trying to like make his way as like smally as possible over to you all.
Whoa, what the fuck? You good?
I'll just kind of go like this, and there's just blood down the front of his shirt.
What the fuck just happened?
We're being followed.
So you murdered them? I mean, like, that's fine. I just want to know, like, what the fuck?
They were camped too. 5 of them. Not these honor guard, just regular ones. They were camped too, like a good ways back. I think they wanted to turn on us when we got there.
Then why didn't they just come with us? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna not be seen by any of them.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I want to kind of like use one of them as cover and just kind of get into my tent.
Okay. See, Jude gives you a look, Cassian. Looks over at 10. All right. Rose, anything on your watch?
No, I don't think so. So, who am I on watch with? Sorry, is it just me?
By yourself. By yourself.
Your sister.
Yeah, your sister, sure.
Yeah, sure. No, I don't think anything.
Just patty cake for 2
Yeah.
hours.
And Giannis, anything on your watch?
Can I go over the K?
Yeah. Still tied up.
Yeah. Is any of the goblins awake or?
There's a couple. There's like 2 goblins on rotation.
Okay. I casually drop some food for him.
Do you wake me up?
Yeah.
Thanks. I like way into like they're on the other side of the watch, and I just slip one hand out, grab the food, take a bite, slip it back in.
Okay.
Scratch my nose. Did you really have to give them the spice I did?
My idea? I just thought it would make more authentic experience if they spiced us to win us over of their goodwill. It
No,
was a
you're
bit
a-
funny. It was a bit
This is
funny.
a bit more. This is a bit more of the unnecessary.
It was funny.
Well, thanks to you, I now feel like I am bad. But
Isn't that like the under dark though? Sticky?
stick. No,
Mushroom?
no, it is not. Unless you are referring to us going up. Good. You get sticky from that. But I do not need to be reminded that I am.
Hmm?
Okay.
Thank you for the.
For the sake of
But
brevity,
you
I'm
all
gonna say-
owe me for this.
for the sake of brevity, I'm going to say over the course of the next day, you eventually make your way to that same valley with the two rocks. You kind of let Bing Blood know, and surprisingly, he does a unique strategy. He looks to you, Kay. Blue spy. Go.
I begin walking towards the blue goblin.
They cut the ropes, and him and his honor guard stand in the valley in front of the rocks, like about 30, 60 feet away.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
I
going to give
walk
you an
in.
opportunity to do something. You can talk to King Crippa
Yeah.
and deliver the information however you want.
I'm
Bing
gonna.
Blood thinks you're a spy. So his thing is like, bring him out here. We're going to fight.
I'm going to tell King Crip that essentially the plan is there are too many people in this camp for us to take on right away, but we brought him and a few others, and when you begin to attack, we attack him from behind.
Brought my brother.
Without the tribe. Let me go back in character.
He
Nice.
betrayed Mama's promise.
I swore to Mama, should he step on my lands, what to do.
We told us about promise. He does not care about. He says he will kill you instead if he needs to. He says Mama is dead. What matters is better. That's what he
And how many with him?
thinks, his honor guard. But we will help you. We will be your honor guard.
You will stand with me?
We will stand with you.
Give me a deception check.
I'm not lying.
Okay, so is that the plan then? You're gonna stand with the Blueies and fight against the Bloods.
That's what Kay knows.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check then.
Natural 20
Nat 20.
or 25.
You told him that you were like sent here as a spy and everything?
I told him that like they came in. They think I'm spy. They think that we are their friends. But we talked. We saw that they are bad goblins.
Okay.
Blue is true.
You six, excluding Kay, are standing behind the king and the honor guard. Kay, you watch as the entire crippled, crooked clan starts going to arms. They grab their spears, really only spears and short swords. It's all they really got, and like bows. No, they're not like archers, they're not marauders, but about 20, 30 of them with the big king kind of make their way. They open the stone. Okay, you're standing next to the king. The rest of you watch as King Crippa himself stands front.
Can I get some weapons too? Can I get a shield and a
You
golden sword?
don't want. Oh yeah, because you don't have your weapons. Yeah. Shield and a short sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say you don't want these weapons.
It's like until I can get to Giannis and do the switcheroo. This is like
So you guys are pincing Bing Blood and his honor guard with the crooked, the crippled crooked clan. He walks up, brother. It is a sad day. Spy! He takes the sword out, the honor guard take the great axe. Not goblins! Battle! And he kind of stands at the ready as King Crippa also takes out a big club. All of the goblins behind him. What are the 5 or the 6 of you, including Jude, behind the king doing,
How
if anything?
far from them are we?
About 15 feet?
Can we
If they just
charge?
yeah, can we just not move? Like, will they just go and like fight? Can we just like sit back and
You want to stand in the back and let them, like, as they charge?
yeah, just let them go?
No.
We'll ready our weapons like we will, but we're gonna
Yeah.
slow.
You're gonna do that thing of like
Yeah,
let's race.
Yeah, exactly. All right, 3,
We
2,
both
jump
1,
jump,
jump.
right?
Okay. Okay. Kay, what are you doing? Because you're right next to the king.
I fully think that we're about to fight. You guys are gonna do a pincer. That's what you guys told Kay. I
You
was
can
not there
see
for most of
you
the
can
game.
see the
Yeah,
party
we're like-
We're
behind
getting
them.
there. We're getting there, but we don't want to be in the initial clash between
Yeah, let them fucking
these groups
tire
and
each
let
other
them
out.
swing at us. We don't want them to swing at us. They don't know what the hell's going on.
You know what? Does this head goblin have like a right hand man? Anyone that looks like they're
They're all the
Any-
same. There's that little shaman that doesn't have any magic. He's just the guy that's dressed up to look like the other ones.
Posers.
so
We really did choose the wrong side.
Yep.
you really did.
We chose the convenient side.
All right, then I'll start the battle. I'm gonna cast Blessed on me, Big Goblin, and I can't reach anybody else, and one other random goblin.
Okay, are you charging with them though to fight in the fray?
Am I seeing the shake heads from my friends?
Yeah, we're like, yeah.
Like we're charging, but it's a slow walk.
I'm doing that thing of like everyone charge, and they run past you next one towards the enemy.
Go.
AJ,
I love it. I'm so happy.
we're way past the point of AJ
I'm
going.
so-
This is
Dude,
so
we get
stupid.
XP for watching a fight happen.
You guys watch as
For initiating a turf
Big
war.
Blood and his 6 honor guard rush forward screaming 25 goblins, 30 goblins, and King Crippa rush forward. You see that the honor guard, they take the great axes, they cut through them like butter, like 3 or 4 in one strike. They're cooking. Big Blood is fighting so many of the tiny goblins. You see King Crippa is fighting hand to hand with 2 honor guards. Okay, you're like, yeah! The rest of you guys like, ah! Hitting your weapons together. Jude is like shooting sparks, like, yeah.
He's finger gunning fireworks up.
Yeah.
King Crip does have Blessed, and I'm looking at my allies like, are we like when are we jumping in?
When they're done.
You do see eventually after like a good like 3 minutes of solid combat, 3 solid minutes. It was a long time if you were to just fight for 3 minutes. Eventually, Bing Blood takes his sword out of like a skewer of goblins, like 5 of them on it. He rips it off. He turns and his brother's there in front of him, and they're just kind of like, just kind of stanced up.
Can I go up behind? How many honor guards are around?
There's like all of the other honor guards are fighting. Like it's kind of like in
They're still
Troy
fighting.
when Patroclus and Hector meet, and all of the other soldiers are like, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa, but there's still fighting going around.
Okay.
But it's like that Patroclus.
I'm not able to just like go up right behind.
You can get within the fray and like let your voice be heard.
Can I like
He wants to do it
push
assassination.
one into the other?
They're big. They're big.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
big.
Okay.
But they're
then I'm
just
not able to
stanced
go.
up. None of them are like swinging a weapon yet, but they have it at the ready. They're like,
Yeah.
And in Goblinoid, they speak like viciously. Arceus, you hear where it's like, the King Crippa's like, now, brother, after everything, you spit on our mother's memory? You spit on our mother's memory! We were supposed to be brothers! Then you had to go wear blue. You made the wrong choice, brother. And you see that there's a stance up. And he goes,
This is so intense for what it is.
after
Honestly,
today, you will be my blood. And he swings his Zweihander wide, clashing with the club as the two kings fight. We are going to pick up next week with the fallout of this fight, but I'm going to take us back to the first night for a moment.
are we not helping them?
Arceus, you take your leave from Cassian on the first watch. What are you doing?
I go out probably. I walk for like 5 minutes probably, and I just kind of stop and turn and just sit and just try to like meld in with the shrubbery. It's where like if you were like a foot from me, like just my face is probably peeking out, and I just want to watch the way I came for like 10 minutes.
Cool.
After a while, like not seeing anything, no one's following me. I'll just kind of stand up and kind of get back onto the path. Kill them all.
Your head drops, your hair falls in your face. Oh, finally, meat. They take the rapier and the dagger and they throw it onto the dirt in the shrubbery. A hand extends and claws from the fingertips. The neck cracks, the shoulders crack, until they're in this almost like a animal, like a feline. And they dart forward, moving very Wolverine-esque on all fours, rushing back as fast as they can until eventually they see the torchlight of the encampment. Standing up, walking on their hind legs. A couple of goblins approach. Not goblin! Not goblin! Let me in. You see they open the doors. Bing Blood! Where's Bing Blood? Half of their faces slight. Cranium slit. Fine. What happens in the Blood Eye clan's encampment is nothing less of a slaughter. This body moves quickly, grabbing one goblin, its hands through its throat, ripping its esophagus out, drenching its face in blood before it tosses the carcass. 2-3 swing from behind, it catches one of the wrists, snapping it, pulling its blade, still gripped in its hand, to cut down another, and then the third one. And this continues on until eventually every goblin in the Blood Eye clan is slaughtered. Their blood taints the entire mountainside. Until eventually there's only one left. One goblin, the dough mask on its face, on its back, crawling, it's cornered. As this figure moves, covered in blood, the hair down. Oh, it had to be goblins. You. It's the body should. If anyone was there to see, you would see that the bones in the back bend and crack. The spine elongates slightly. Fangs extend from the teeth. Hello, little one. Let me embrace you. Just a little touch. The goblin fearful grabs the staff. It tries shaking to cast a spell. As it casts this meager green flame towards this creature, they take it head on. Oh, fight. Grabbing its ankle, it rips the foot and the bone, one of the leg bones, off with it. Fight and struggle for me. None of them pose a challenge yet. How far from grace have I fallen? The goblin skitters away as this creature stands and lets it crawl away. Oh. That should be fun. You hear that, you brat? You don't command me. I own you. And as I said to the other one, they will be the whetstones that my sword is forged in. Oh. You see that the claws go towards its chest. Not yet. Not yet. But soon I will rid everything and reign on high as I did before. The goblin's slowly getting to one leg now, hobbling maybe 60 feet away. It turns around, there's nothing there, and as it turns again, the same creature standing in front of it. What are you? Oh, little one. I am the Red King. I am Ahriman. I am blood. I am royalty. I am a ruler. A hand grips the tiny dough mask. I am dominance. As the last and final goblin's head is crushed in one hand, the blood spattering on the chest. As walking away from this encampment, bodies and guts tossed across the encampment. Brain and just bodily matter surrounded. Some still left alive, only to bleed out and suffer in their pain and succumb to it. As they take the blood, they rush it through their hair. As Ark returns back to the camp, Cassian, his hair seems wet. That's where we're going to end our session this week, y'all.
You could have done that the whole time when I was